If you've got a task for me, tell me anytime.
Tell me if you need anything done.
Oh. Oh, hi Terry. Bit warm, isn't it? There's a bit of a breeze. I have to be kind of careful. I've got a lot of windows open. Now, I'll just get this, and then we'll be good to go. Right, let's
If you've got a task for me, tell me anytime.
I eventually got through that buggy puzzle and just saved it right at the boss fight. He was predictable, not easier than I thought. But I reloaded so we can kill him again.
No trouble, I trust.
Right, there's a couple of things I've got to do here. One of the quests come in, I've just got to answer that and then send out the other crew. Oh, was it again? Faction quest, it's the building ones. I've got all the guys ready for that. Where was it? Yeah, I think it's these guys are there. Sugar. Yeah, there it is. Return to the merchant. Right. These are kind of fun. Okay, let's go and find this on the map. This map. There, that one. That's the environment I need. Now I have to travel a bit, but we should be good. Yeah, we'll go from here.
I'm here for you.
I would say so, Terry, yes. I would say so. That'll be a pretty oh, there you go. I think I got one of these guys already, haven't I? Ooh. Yeah, elephant bird. Whatever an elephant bird is. Yeah? Now, let's hand in this quest and I'll get in contact with the rest of the guys that need building. Oh, I've spent so much time on my time off doing the knowledge on this and the challenges. Good God, there's so much to do. Although I have 70-something% of it done, which is not bad on knowledge. Yeah, 75%. I'll definitely get your money's worth from this game. Now, let's get to our little friend. I've been on the lookout for hidden caves as well a lot. Absolutely everywhere. Some of them are actually hard to spot. Like that's a weird thing over there. What's that? Rex, come on now. Up, up, up. You should be in bed ages ago. Yeah, let's see. Ah, it's just some metal. Doesn't matter. Hang on. I'm kind of suspicious of these areas. Right, let's hand this in. Hi, Jamie. Pretty good, and you? Oh, if you think you need to, Terry. Absolutely, but remember, he's there. He's a medical doctor. Maybe what you need to do is chat with your friends. Now, when I say friends, I don't mean online. That's not the same. Someone in person. And if you're struggling, there's tons of support groups and stuff like that you could see. I wouldn't be really qualified to, to give you advice on that one. But remember, he's just a medical doctor, you know. So, what have you been up to, Jamie? Yeah, well, that's good. Did you ever think about, maybe without adding to the rest of your stress and that, and seeing that, let's say, you don't take stress that well, that maybe you could reach out to a support group. And I don't mean that in a bad way, Terry. We all need help from time to time, and there's no shame in asking for help. Maybe something like that. People in, similar circumstances. Let me see. My hands are so swollen and finding it hard to use this controller. My timing is way off. Because of my swollen wrists and hands, I've got the timing of a 95-year-old. Well, it's just logical advice, Terry, Just logical. Oh, nice. So, any new games or anything like that lately, Jamie? Hi, Kinder. How have you been? Yeah, my timing is shot to pieces because of my hands. They're a little bit swollen. Dexterity is it's pretty bad. But I can still play games. I was never the greatest anyway. It's not going to hurt my career, I think. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just getting some time to relax. Pretty much the same thing, although I've been relaxing for quite some time. But in my case, I've got no choice. Oh, that's good, Kinder. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Well, up to about 10 years ago. All of this stuff I needed doing it myself, from doing the drive, the walls, the windows, insulating. Yeah, can't touch it now. And I don't know, when I call someone to do it, no matter how much I paid them, they seem to do a kind of substandard job. Maybe I'm just too picky. But calling a plumber that plumbs your toilet into the hot water, I don't know. Should that guy be calling himself a plumber? I've done a little bit of plumbing in my time, just for stuff I need myself. Outside tap, stuff down the yard. Simple enough job, as long as you're not going into, any kind of central heating and stuff like that. But it was a simple job, just to fit a toilet. And somehow he managed to hook it up to the hot water. Something right out of a Clouseau movie. Ooh, 3 weeks. I'm not sure what the temperature was here. It was, the last few days, let's say, overcast, rainy, but pretty decent. I wouldn't call it warm. Today was a bit better, Yeah, it's cooling down here as well. But it does that here quite quickly, Natural weather here is kind of overcast, light showers, humid. Yeah, that sums it up. That's the way it's been since, I would say the late 80s. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for what? 3.5 decades. Yeah, it's a little bit chilly outside. When I say a little bit, I mean just a tiny bit. But inside, I haven't put the heating on, Kinder, for... Oh, good God. I really only put it on for more of a decoration. It's always too warm here for me, too humid, I would only run the heating maybe a week every year. That's what the weather is like. Now, I was never really fond of anything too warm, I always liked to be a bit on the cold side. But, yeah. It's never cold here. The problem here is, well, not for me, I'm a native here. It's kind of damp, you know what I mean? I've seen people come here from other countries, from really cold or really hot regions. Something that would just kill me within a matter of days, and they were absolutely dying in just a few days. The dampness depends on what you're used to, really. But the UK has been getting some really extreme weather. I think I was reading they had one of their hottest summer since records began in the UK. Yeah. Fahrenheit, yeah. I think, we do degrees here. I think at one stage it reached like 30, but the average summer would be somewhere between kind of 28, 29. Then with the really warm days, once in a lifetime it might shoot up to around 32 degrees. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. I think it's 108 or something, isn't it? But yeah, that would be an absolute scorcher for us. But here we kind of get a really mild year. I haven't seen snow since I haven't seen a layer of snow that could last more than maybe 15 minutes since 84, since 1984. No, since 1984 I've seen it snowed about 3 times for about half an hour. When it hit the ground it evaporated, and the snow on the trash bin lids, they just lasted about 15 minutes and it was gone. So no snowmen, no snowball fights, none of that stuff. Oh, nice. Now let's hand in this one. Oh, where is this guy? He's around here somewhere. There he is.
Keep your friends close, but your chocolate's closer.
There we go. There we go. We fixed up
Now
this
we
dump.
can sell chocolate anywhere in Bywell. You've done something truly
We used to
great.
here, Kinder. Yeah.
As a
But it all stopped
and a
during the
chocolate
80s.
lover, this
I'm
is
old
a
enough to remember.
joyous day.
No, I've
Let
been
us
around
rejoice.
since the 60s.
To peace, to a sweeter future. Here's what I owe you.
Now, having said that, I'm in the Midlands. On the mountains you might get a bit of snow. But even though I'm in the Midlands, the country is not that big, you know. So let's say I can get to any side of the country within, well, we have pretty decent roads, within maybe 4 or 5 hours, you know. So it's not that big. Now we've finished that one, so let's see. Talk to the merchant. Place to stay at a logging camp. Oh, this is another one that's come up. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, Ireland. I'm in Ireland. It's just off the coast of the UK. It's between the UK and the US actually. Although the US would be what, 7,000 miles a kilometre. I think it's miles. Yeah. So if you look at the map, you'll see the UK, and just right beside that to the left would be Ireland. Yeah. Small few islands there as well, but some of them would be, let's say, UK islands on their side, and stuff like the Iron Islands and that on ours, you know. But yeah, we're the nearest European country on that side of the map to the US. Belgium. Yeah, Belgium is okay. Yeah. I was in Belgium. You wouldn't have far to go to the likes of, Germany and Switzerland, obviously, and Austria. Yeah, Belgium is pretty cool. Having said that, and that was in the 90s, and I was only there for a few months, but enough to kind of get the feel of the place, you know. The people are pretty decent. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I was in Amsterdam a few times, but I was there on business, not pleasure. Yeah, it has a bit of a reputation of being a kind of a Gomorrah. But no, I was with a company, and we were doing an electrical grid. Yeah, I was pretty young. They would have been a subcontractor of the original guys. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Oh, magnet fishing, you mean pulling junk out of the canals? Yeah, yeah. This, I think you need a permit for that now, Kinder, because of the junk you might find, all old World War II ordnance and stuff like that. Yeah, I think you might need a permit. Or am I thinking about the US? But yeah, it looks like real fun, you know. And it's cleaning up the environment as well. Yeah, absolutely. That would be fun. Pulling junk out of the canal, getting it dumped. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I could really get into that. You know, you're having fun and you're cleaning up the place as well. It's a win-win situation, isn't it? But what they're actually afraid of, yeah, yeah. No, it's they'd like to know where you are because if you start fishing there and you pull up some kind of unexploded bomb from World War II, yeah, they might be kind of liable, you know. So I think it might be a liable thing. From what I've heard, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. But before I would do that, I would contact the local authorities and just tell them what you're going to do. I'm sure they'd go with it, as long as anyone there get it written down as well, and whoever gave you kind of permission or said it's okay, yeah, get them to sign it, just to be safe. Yeah, absolutely. Um, but I've seen some strange things, you know, um, broken safes, obviously. Somebody doing crime, stealing safes, busting them open, getting rid of the evidence. Even people found, rusted handguns and stuff like that. I remember in the UK, some guy was magnet fishing, and he found, well, yeah, it came up on the magnet. It was in a plastic bag, but it was there for quite some time, a few years at least. But a rusted revolver, unusable, obviously. But obviously he did, what he was supposed to do, and he brought it to the cops. And yeah, they put him to a lot of, hassle. Yeah, which I don't think he deserved. Well, lucky he was doing it for YouTube, so he had it all documented. You know. Probably, but if you're talking about the kind of timeline, they wouldn't really survive. In the water, they would rust, pretty quickly. Yeah, if you're going for something like that, you would probably have to, do it on land. You know, boggy regions, would be pretty good for any kind of iron stuff. As we know here, we constantly pull up Iron Age stuff. Even though it's in bad condition, it was kind of well preserved. But in canals, let's say for that, highly unlikely. Even if there was, it wouldn't last long. I would be surprised if it, wouldn't completely disintegrate in 4 or 5 decades. So yeah. The only metal that really survives well, depending on its thickness, would be precious metals like silver and gold, coins, stuff like that. But even they can deteriorate. Especially depends on the chemicals in the soil. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, but there wouldn't be swords. Swords would be quite light, and armor. The stuff you were probably pulling up would be like inch thick, modern stuff. Plus the kind of system they had, let's say, for smelting and manufacturing metal that time, would have been, a lot different than we have now. Obviously, being so long ago, I would have a lot of slag and stuff that we've, through time, we've kind of improved it a lot. So it would be way more susceptible, to rust and water and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine anyway. But metal detecting on land is quite fun. I did it as a kid. Yeah. Yeah. The best I've ever found was I found a coin, and it was from I think it was from the 7th or 8th century or something. But it was Roman. Yeah. But it was, very, very badly worn. Kind of worthless, but, a nice little memento. I found another one as well. It was actually British. But I could make out the guy was wearing a crown of laurel. So I thought Roman for a while and I did a little bit of research. No, it was apparently Mad King George. You remember that guy? He would have been the king of England, let's say, during the colonies in the U.S. Yeah, but he was he was a little bonkers and kind of portrayed himself as kind of Roman Emperor, apparently. Yeah, that's pretty good. I did it, yeah. Yeah, you'll only probably find junk, but it's absolutely fun. That's the best I've ever found. Oh yeah, I remember I found actually it was a long time ago, and I still had an old metal detector in the attic. But a friend of mine, well, a friend of a friend actually, was getting some photographs taken, after a wedding at the church, and it was a huge lawn. It was massive lawn. But apparently he lost his wedding ring, and then somebody must have, stepped on it and pushed it, beneath the lawn. But it was a huge lawn. So he asked me to look. I eventually found it. But I did find another one as well. It was an engagement ring. And yeah, we kind of advertised and we found who owned it. Somebody else lost it as well. Seems to be a common thing. But it was nice. They were kind of happy, to get it back. Sentimental value and everything. Absolutely, I know what you mean. Yeah, but I would definitely suggest metal detecting. Yeah, absolutely. But there's one thing I'd love to do, if I did ever go to the US, is do some metal detecting in those rocky hills. Stuff like that. But here, let's say, obviously, being a lot older, you will find a lot of interesting things, not as much as you might think. But I would always ask permission, of someone before stepping on their land. You know. But apparently, there's some kind of law. If you find something on someone's land, it's a 50-50 split or something. But if it's really old and part of a national heritage, it would have to be given to a museum or something, a national museum. But you would be compensated. Maybe not for what it's worth, but something decent. I remember here there was some guys messing about, and I think it was in the 80s maybe. It could have been a little sooner. But they were around some kind of old ruins, and they found a gold chalice, apparently hidden by the monks during a Viking attack. So that would have been probably around the 10th, the 9th, more like the 9th century. But yeah, it was almost perfect condition. And obviously they went to the heritage thing and they cleaned it up and put it on display. They were obviously compensated, a reward for finder's fee and that. But it would be terrible to see something like that, let's say, to be melted down or something and then sold for gold. Something its value is way beyond, monetary value. But apparently, yeah, some kind of chalice. But it was a normal thing to do, during a Viking attack. And then these people probably, got slaughtered before they could collect it again. Hmm. Oh yeah, I would be as well. Absolutely. And obviously you'd be credited with it as well. That's the real thing, isn't it? You know. But I only did it for a while as a kid. And when I say a kid, in my early 20s, when I had the time. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. Now let me get something to drink. But yeah, metal detecting sounds really cool. There's less of a legal hassle as well, I think, with metal detecting. But I remember one story, and I think this was during the 90s, Kinder, and this happened in the UK. It was all over their local newspapers. Some guy was messing about with a metal detector, and in his backyard he found they call it a Roman hoard, coins and stuff. Yeah, it's common enough. When the Romans were pulling out of England, let's say, it was kind of like a mad rush. And what they would do is, they would be afraid of being robbed on the way out. So they would bury all their treasure and hope to come back maybe in a few years or whatever, and collect it when things die down. So for some reason they don't, probably died or something. Yeah. Oh no, no, no problem. And yeah, he was messing about anyway, and he found that it was like 200 or 300 coins. So yeah, he was brought to court, and I think they threatened to take his land and house. Now I didn't really dig deep into it, but maybe he didn't tell anyone or something, and maybe it kind of got out, and maybe he was trying to sell it, to private buyers. That's an absolute no-no with something like that. Maybe that was the reason, but he got into a lot of trouble, you know. I find it hard to believe that he got into trouble just for, finding it in his backyard, you know. So I would probably say, yeah, that maybe he tried to sell it to a private buyer or something. which is okay if it's not really of any kind of historical value, but you would have to run it through, you know, those guys first. You know, I know money's money, but you know, heritage is a lot as well. Now, let's see. Let's see what ones we have here now. Faction quests are showing where? Oh yeah, this challenges. Here, what's showing up now? Ah, here we go. Yeah, these are the ones we want. Rebuild a lawyer. These are the rebuilding quests. I've got the guys ready back at the camp. I'm not sure, but I know it happened in the UK. It was just something I read in passing. I think it was the Daily Mail or the Daily Star. Yeah, you remember that one? Did you ever hear that one about that guy who had that bronze statue? Yeah. But there used to be a TV show, I think it was in the 80s or the 90s in the UK, and it was Antiques Roadshow. Yeah. You'll probably find it on the internet, where they would go to a town or a city or a village and people would bring in their junk and there would be experts there and tell them what it was and how much it was worth. Yeah, it was kind of fun, you know. But this guy had this bronze statue. Outlast Trials is creepy. And then yeah, you would know that what I'm talking about, Terry, the TV programs. But he had this bronze statue. It was about 4 feet high. It was made of bronze, obviously hollow bronze, but it was of some guy, you know, doing a discus, you know, that kind of Roman Olympic game kind of thing. But he had it kind of painted white with whitewash. But he went to his local antiques dealer, and yeah, he wanted to sell it, but I think the dealer was giving him £1,500, and this was, you know, a lot at the time. And I think he wanted 2,000 or something, so they didn't come to a deal. But anyway, the Antiques Roadshow came to town. I remember reading about this. It was an interesting story. But, you know, that was okay anyway. So usually before they would start the TV show, guys would come in, they would show their stuff, and if it was good enough, it would get to the TV part. Yeah. And, yeah, so he came in and he had this kind of car trailer thing, you know, and he kind of towed it in with his car. So one of the guys from the roadshow, yeah, it was called the Antiques Roadshow, came out and he was kind of looking at it for a minute and he was a bit confused. And then he got you know, a penknife and he kind of scratched the paint out. You know, okay, bronze, looked at it again, started to sweat, got on the phone, called someone from somewhere in Europe, some expert. I think it was from the Louvre in Paris. He flew over, had a look at it. It was created by Michelangelo, and that idiot antiques dealer wouldn't give 2 grand for it. I think it went in auction for, I think, 1.5 million or something. It went in auction in Sotheby's. But by today's standards, that would be something like maybe 10 million, you know. You could get a lot for your money those days. But I wonder how that would have gone, you know, if that guy had to actually buy it for 2 grand. I'd say he could still be sued. But he wasn't much of an antiques dealer, was he? But, you know, in his defense, you know, what would he know about that? You know, he only dealt in more recent stuff. But yeah, a Michelangelo sculpture. That was pretty interesting. But the usual ones are usually about paintings and that. You know, by maybe lesser known painters. You know, ranging anywhere from maybe a couple of grand, maybe up to 50 grand. You know, stuff you'd pick up in what we call them car boot sales. I don't know what they call it in the US. Yeah. But that's my story anyway. So, okay. Let's go to these guys. We're finished with that one anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta pick that up and then we gotta send our guys out. So let's save this one. Now, let's see where it is. Now, oh, hang on. Oh, let me have a look at that. Yeah, once we fix up these places, we'll get new guys here. Find out who this guy is.
Would you like to hear the latest
There.
market trends?
Done. Now. Oh, my goal is to do everything I can on this game, but I think it might be impossible. I'm 75% through the knowledge, but obviously it's getting quite hard to do now. It's so big and stuff is so hidden. But yeah, it's absolutely fun. Now, we'll get rid of those little building quests so I can send my guys to something else. What was it? Delazia, or whatever it's called. Delazia. This one here. Okay. Let's see about this guy. Oh yeah, I've got it well marked. Now. Okay, we need to get in here. Good God. Okay, we'll go across from here. My dad's hobby, Kinder, was, collecting stuff like that. And I kind of picked up a bit. How many houses do you think still have old war fragments in them? Well, here, really none. But in Europe, the likes of Germany, France and that. France, most definitely. When you're talking about old war fragments, around the Somme and stuff like that, they're still, they've really got bomb disposal experts on call 24/7. I think they take something like 25 tons every year out, being ploughed up by farmers and that. But yeah, France would be the place, the trenches and, it was always a kind of ground zero. But I do remember in Germany, there was an old cathedral that was bombed during the Second World War, and they just kind of left it as it was, as a kind of memorial. But yeah, pretty dangerous stuff. But yeah, farmers would hit the odd shell here and there. Most of them now would be rotted away so much they would hardly explode. That's not to even mention the stuff that's at sea. The U-boat sinkings of all the convoys and ships. So there's a lot at sea as well. It would be pretty dangerous to be a farmer in some parts of France, I would say. But I'm sure they're pretty used to it. If they hit anything with a plough, they're kind of careful. But yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. I would be more interested in ancient stuff. Going back to maybe Roman times. That would be my favorite thing to kind of target. But if you're talking about Roman times, you're definitely, the UK would be the place to be. Now, Viking times here, not so much. Very little metal and stuff, let's say, compared to survivable. Compared to the Romans. The Romans never got here. They did consider it for a while. But they were kind of stopped in their tracks in the UK. Wales, well, I don't think it was called Wales at the time, but Wales and Scotland, they couldn't get to grips with that one. So what they did was they built a massive wall, Hadrian's Wall, and by then, you know, the empire was kind of crumbling. They couldn't maintain their own system, and you know, expansion then was absolutely impossible. Mm. Yeah, it appeals to me as well. It would absolutely make for an interesting pastime. Mm. Mm. Well, here it would be just the Vikings, and you know, before um, the Second World War and the First never really got here. There was no fighting. There was troops, let's say, sent from here in the First World War, but that would have been before 1922. It would have been part of the UK at the time. But the Second World War, let's say, we have a neutral status in our constitution, so we can't just dive into any war, let's say, unless we're directly attacked. So Irish did get around that. They left here and they signed up with the British Army to fight the Nazis in World War II, especially, let's say, in the RAF and that. Mm. Mm. Countries, yeah. Yeah, it would be. No, it's okay. It's okay, Kinder. Yeah, there would be some Viking stuff, I'd say, here and there, but lots of it wouldn't have survived that well. So it would be stuff like runes and stuff, you know, made from stone, things like that. Still very interesting and a fantastic thing to find, but impossible to find with a metal detector, you know. Yeah, but they did tend to bury a lot of leaders, let's say, with their stuff. So a lot has been found. Again, if you found something like that, you would have to report it. You know, they had a habit of, you know, digging massive holes and dumping in a ship inland and, you know, putting their king or leader inside and, you know, covering it over. Yeah. They were a pretty brutal society. Yeah. When we read about history, let's say, you know, it all seems like an adventure, but they were brutal rulers and expansionists. The only reason they weren't successful is they could never adapt to siege warfare. And that was their weak point. You know, if a large town or village was well fortified, you know, all they had to do was wait them out. They were basically just a raiding force in the beginning, you know, opportunists. They would hit the coasts, you know, target religious buildings, you know, because of valuables, stuff like that. Kind of hit and run raiders kind of thing. But then as their population, you know, started to expand, and for their time they were, you know, the best at seafaring, you know. They were even in North America before Columbus. Yeah. I know we've been taught that Columbus was the first, but he was not. And I think they proved it the other day. But yeah, they were pretty brutal. But they were eventually kicked out of the UK, but they still managed to hang around on this side of the globe for about maybe another 2 centuries, mostly in Ireland. And they founded cities or coastal cities like Waterford, Dublin, you know, stuff like that. Dublin, I think they called the Vina, which I remember, I think it was in the 90s or 2000s or something. Dublin had its millennium anniversary. So Dublin is well over 1,000 years old. So obviously they liked to build their towns and cities in a good coastal area because of their ships. But yeah, as time went on they needed to expand, their population got bigger, and it wasn't just loot they were after. It was land. I mean, that's just basic Viking history. Ah, where's this guy? He's down here. We're gonna fix this logging camp. Oh, we've got a boss fight as well. We might do it next. Yeah, you remember that boss fight? I don't know if you were around, but we had to fix 4 pillars to get to the boss fight, but it was bugged beyond belief. But I restarted it again and I found a way around it and then kind of saved it before the boss fight. So I can do the boss fight now.
It's far too heavy to haul ourselves.
Ah, let's get his quest. We'll send out our dispatch guys and
Spare me a moment.
then we'll take out
Will
that
you?
boss.
Folks say war's broken out by the ironworks. Most merchants have started to keep their distance. Can't say that I blame them. So I dared to take a contract when no one else would.
Yeah, so this we're fixing up our guys, I
Then,
think.
out of nowhere, a wild shot blasted the timber station to pieces.
Oof.
At this rate, I'll never meet the delivery deadline. I beg you, can you see to restoring the station?
Of course we can. That's it. We send out the dispatch, we'll get back, we'll send them out, and then we'll see if we can take out that boss. Alright, that's that done. I don't know why I've got all this here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's okay now. Character. Let's just have a quick look at that for a moment. No, that's him. Yeah, I can take this marker out. See, I wasn't sure if this was actually marked. Some of them are not. Now I think I know what the blue ones are. They're actually marked on my menu. Let me get rid of these. That's so I don't lose them again. The other ones that are not showing you have to be literally the characters be right beside them before they show up. Well, that's good. Okay, let's send our little team out, and then we'll see about that boss. It's nasty. I think we'll get the lightning armor after this. But I did give him a little try, and he's kind of predictable. I think we should be able to take him. Where is our base? Good God, this map is huge. Ah, here we go. Right. Let's get our little dispatch guys out for that. Even more fluffy, yeah? Hmm. Yeah? Oh, a lot of the Nordic people, let's say, would have been pretty tall. But how can I put this? Just a few, you know. It was pretty much like here. You know, probably in the UK and Ireland would have, outside of the Nordic countries themselves, would have a ton of Nordic DNA. But you see, the Vikings, it was the Nordic countries. You know, a lot of people kind of confuse it with, you know, Norway and stuff like that. But it was also, you know, the neighbouring countries. And there was the Danes as well. You know, Denmark. They were Vikings as well. And instead of the kind of blonde hair kind of thing, they would be mostly dark-haired. Yeah. Actually, my surname is what they were called in Irish, so, you know, that's nothing special because, you know, everyone here, you know, would be related to the Vikings, you know. As I said, they were here for centuries and centuries, so, you know. But, yeah, there was no different than probably a normal population. But, yeah, the movies and stuff like that, portraying big guys, 6'6", you know, red beards, all of that stuff. Yeah, which is kind of cool. But in truth, you know, it was a kind of mixed batch. Yeah, sure, there was some of them like that. But you know, if you picked 1,000 people from almost anywhere, the percentages would be, well, these days roughly the same. You know, fluffy beard. Yeah, sure. I'll look at it later. But the Danish kind of identification we had, the Danish Vikings, because of the dark hair, we referred to them as dark strangers. Um, it's kind of hard to pronounce the Gaelic. Um, as close as I can get to it would be something like Odubal, something like that, which was kind of shortened down for his surname here. You know, a kind of lineage from that. But yeah, so if you said, oh, you know, that guy, Dark Stranger, that kind of referred to the Danish Vikings, you know, as opposed to, you know, the guys from Norway and some of the other countries where they tended to be, you know, a lot taller, maybe with blonde hair, but not a lot of them, you know. And the horns on the helmet thing, that's all a fairy story. You can imagine having horns on a helmet. You know, that wouldn't be a very practical thing to do. You know, helmets were made for, you know, if you were hit on the head, so the sword would kind of glint and glide off, you know, much like when they built the round towers for cannonballs. So, you know, getting a sword stuck on a horn would be not not a good thing. Plus the impact as well, you know, on your neck and the head. So the horns on the helmet thing was more a kind of propaganda, especially by the monks. They portrayed the Viking raiders as demons, you know, like devils. So they portrayed them, you know, as having horns. So then that kind of went into literature, you know, where they had horns on their helmet. But in truth, it was just a, you know, a kind of dome kind of shaped helmet, which would be perfect for that kind of combat, for glancing blows. Now, let's get these guys going.
Whatever we make from hunting goes straight into the food stores.
There's a lot of literature here, going back a millennium more, you know, about the Vikings. Although it would have been written by the religious institutions. They, well, 1,000 years ago, they wouldn't be the only ones writing, really. There are lots of books and stuff, which are still around today. One would be the Book of Kells. Oh, let's see if we can find this. Okay, it should be in a building. There it is. Yep. 2 days, 6 hours. How many guys is it going to take? Well, we need him. We'll keep that guy. That should do it. Hang on. Is there any more of these guys? Okay. Yeah. 8. There we go. Now all we got to do is wait for that to finish. And they are the kind of building stuff.
I was waiting. Talk to me whenever you need to.
Now, let's get ready for this boss fight. Let's see. Oh, look at all this chocolate. I've got to give this to someone. Oh, we still have enough room. Now, let's save. And we'll see about this boss. Now the problem with this boss is he does lightning damage. I have 0 immunity to that. But I think I might have something somewhere. We could just bring him for a moment. I think I might have a cloak. Or something that will give me 5 or 15. It's something. I'll get rid of 1/3 of the damage. We could bring it along for this boss fight. Into a fluffy end, yeah? No, it's not worth fixing this stupid thing up, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Obviously we'll suffer a little bit of defense because of it, but... something... Well, obviously cloaks. There it is, there. See that? Lightning resistance 5. It's horrible, but... I know, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, we are going to suffer a little bit in defense, but... To be fair with this, we'll just switch back to our own one. It's not really worth fixing up if I'm not going to use it. Yeah. There we go. It's 5. Better than 0, I suppose. Have we any kind of potions? I think, is there a lightning resistance potion? Would you believe I've never really used the potions? Oh, this guy doesn't seem to want to, oh, I see, that's in the way. Let me go from this end. Ah, I see. Okay, let's see, is there anything got to do with lightning resistance here? Drinks. Stamina. Oh, ice resistance. Level 4. Level 2. That's not bad. Level 6. How about 1 minute is useless? Nah, that's useless. Okay, forget about the drinks. Elixirs. I don't see a ton here. Ah, it's just all attack, all that kind of stuff. Oh, that's die. Nah, okay, we'll do without it. I've never won proportions anyway. Right, let's see. Right, let's go get this boss. No, he's down here somewhere. I think it's the Pauline guys. Yeah. Fallen God. That was the most horrible puzzle ever. It was so bugged. Yeah, there he is. Now we just zoom in close to this guy. Yeah, I'll show you the puzzle. It's not even showing up now. It should be around here. No. Well, I suppose once we did it, it just disappeared. But to say it was bugged was an understatement. Now, if we get rid of this guy, we'll get the lightning armor. Now, when we're going to another region in this, everyone has lightning. We'll need it for that. Oh, this guy is not going to be easy. Oh, probably better off with my own cloak, to be honest. Oh, food. Let's see what we have here in food. And something that won't run out too easy. And it's not going to be that stupid chocolate. What's this? Here's ice resist. 30 seconds, really. That's not bad at 340. What is it? Meat soup. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with the meat soup. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, we're on meat soup. Yeah, okay. God's sake. Oh yeah. We've got to wait. Please tell me we've got to wait. Yeah, we've got to wait. Thought it was bugged out there again for a moment. Yeah. Oh, that was bugged. Okay. Alright, let me get comfortable for this one. Oh, hi, Anu. And how have you been?
Stop this. Innocent people are dying.
Okay. It can't be that easy. I know I fixed up the weapon, but... yeah, there's something off here. Too easy. Ah! Ah! Here we go. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I had a quick look at this guy earlier to make sure it wasn't bugged. He seems to be kind of predictable. Oh, sugar. That was stupid. Oh. He almost got me there. Oh, 1 second here. Okay, we're getting there, guys. I think I got him. I think I got him. Yep, I got him. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, managed to get him. But he was very, very predictable. You know, much like that robot guy at the circus. Although much simpler. There, that's it. Oh, we got a spear as well. Hey, wasn't that bad. I think the cloak helped a little bit. Alright. We'll just keep that. Well, I'll be keeping that for a while anyway. Let's see if there's anything around here. I doubt it. Well, we gotta go back and give the good news to the guys, I suppose. Usually there's... Ooh! No. Yeah, it kinda looked like a cave, didn't it? Usually there's more goodies around these places. Let's have a look. I doubt it. The cloak was okay. Eventually, I have to fix it up if we're going into that Marnie spot. They're obsessed with lightning damage. Just have a quick look around here and see if we're missing anything. I doubt it. Pretty much did it. Here, you know what I should be doing here? And it's really helped me out a few times, this. In case we get close to a treasure chest. I doubt there will be one here. Ah. Okay. No, I've never been down this far. And that waterfall looks kind of tempting, to be honest. I don't know, will we be out of bounds down here? Yeah, I don't think I've been down this far. No, I haven't. Oh. I should be still able to check this out. I doubt it, guys. I'm still short of a few caves. Oh, I see something. Let's see. Not much, but something. No problem, Terry. Yeah. Alright, I suppose. No. I'm still short of a few caves. No, I can tell from there. I've been in enough of them. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's get back. Now, I've marked out a ton of quests I want to do that haven't been showing up in the menu or message boards. Ones that you kind of stumble across, and I've marked them, so we'll get those done. Get those little marks off the map. So, let's see what that spear is like. Pretty much think I know what the suit is like the other guys. Yeah, let me get that. The artifact, obviously. Reckoning. And, oh yeah, we've got to go to those guys. But let's see what we got. What's that sword like? Oh, that spear. Although I've grown very fond of the one I have. I don't think I'll be changing it anytime too soon. There it is there. Reckoning. Lightning. Yeah. I much prefer the passive stuff. And that frost one I have, it's passive. You know, but one every 3 times, you know. I prefer something like that. That's still not bad if you're going for a kind of lightning build. God's affliction, blah blah blah. Right, let's lock that so we don't accidentally sell it. And then this guy, of course. Yeah, 7. It'll reach 10 when I do the cuckoo pot thing. And that and the cape will get me 15, and I'll be able to really move to Marnie territory with that. So I've frost, fire, and lightning then. I'll have to fix it up, obviously. But I can wait for a little bit. That's it. Right. Let's tell the guys the good news. And then we'll be done with those guys. Where are they anyway? Here. Oh, it's their last quest as well. And then we get around to that later. Oh, we'll get a trace of the Thunder God. Oh, we get a reward for this as well. And I don't know. I think it's we better save before we use it. Some kind of information, or I wonder what it is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it looks like one of those things we get for a pet or something, or a mount, but I don't think it is. Some of them are information about caves and things, which are cool as well. Right, we'll have to go from here, I'd say. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Yeah, we just took out the Titan, the Thunder God guy. He wasn't too bad because he was predictable. So how have you been? Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. I was really looking forward to playing this, taking him out, and I've got a few other kind of hard to find quests that weren't showing up that are marked that I want to get rid of as well. But most of my time off in this game I've just been exploring, not touching the quests, and getting the knowledge stuff. I have it up to 75%. I don't think I'll ever max it. It's too big, and the stuff is kind of too hard to find. I'll give it a good shot. Dead? No, you're not dead. There's something I want to do here. Well, I can still remember. I get our own clock back. We'll lock that guy. Now, let's get our money, or whatever it is. Yeah, we'll keep the pirate hat for a while until we go into combat. It's found me a lot of junk. It only has a radius of about 15 meters, which I criticized. But now I think it's good, because you're pretty close. If it was more than that, you're pretty close to something. No. Where is this guy anyway? Okay, apparently he's up here. Yeah, he's moved a bit. Uh-huh.
The Stormlord's fury has passed. It's you. You saved the village. No more lightning.
It's a miracle.
No more thunder. We were in the middle of a ritual when the lightning fell silent. I'm sure everyone in Pelun is admiring this
The
peaceful
sun's
sky
broken
as
through.
well. I thank you on behalf of everyone.
There it is. And we got junk. Trace of Thunder God acquired. Agnar knowledge acquired. Okay, let's see. What's it? Oh, hang on. I found out the hard way is best to do
Daylight
these
calls for a
things.
meal that truly fills you up. Scored some lovely cuts of meat today.
Right.
Gonna make a proper feast of it.
You can get some of the knowledge this way, but
Got some fresh
found
veg and
most of it.
fruit too.
Yeah.
It'll
I've
be
had
a
about
proper
100
special
times.
meal.
Now, let's see what we got. Let's check here now for a moment. The stuff we marked, blah blah blah. That's just food stuff. We got that. Rubbish. Now, let's see. Before I actually use this, I'll save. Oh. What is that? Icicle eagle. It is a pet of some sort. Or a mount, is it? Organic corn, blah blah blah, written by the misfit, something in the bodies, that blah blah blah, rough. Use special material for crafting the... Oh no, you can craft the icicle eagle. Apex. Or alpine ibex sigil. Oh, I've got to craft a sigil. At a witch's lair. There's that one. There's something about a lightning god as well. What was that? There it is. Trace of thunder. Large amount of Pauline contribution. Ah, I see. We can use that at any time. Basically just you know, puts up our contribution. I think we're almost maxed it anyway. But if we have to do anything bad, we can kind of use that. We've got another one similar as well. So it's that one there, really. That one. Now, let's see where we are. Oh, we got a gear blueprint. Let's take in that one. I think that's from the dispatch guys, I'd say. Now, go to journal. We'll get this out for a moment. Let's see where we are on this. Well, there's a residence anyway. Oof. Oh, the outlaws, of course. Yeah, it's just the outlaws. We'll get them eventually. There's the Titan. Still one more left, apparently. Oh, yeah, the gears. Well, there's not much I can do with those except for the dispatches. They'll come eventually, and the bosses. There's one more boss left here. Now, that's it. I don't know what these are. That must be something got to do with the end game or something. Now, let's save this. Oh, hang on. Let me check that journal. Make sure everything is okay before we save it. I go down to that clan again. Yeah, that's it. They're done. Right, let's save it up and we'll see what this sigil thing is. Perfect. Now, I'm kind of even paranoid about the saves. I don't think we can use it here. I think we're going to bring it to a witch, or do we have to craft it beforehand? Yeah, okay. Rough. Use a special material for crafting. The icicle edge alpine and at a witch's lair. Right, let's go to the witch. Well, I always go to the witch close by the camp. Doesn't really matter. Oh, get that. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Once you liberate a faction like that, you get these. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, cool. Okay. Gotta get those before we get out of here. I'm missing a few shopkeepers. Now, sometimes they're not here. It takes a few days for them to spawn in. And sometimes they are. But if they're not here, I'll just mark it so I can find it easy again. Yeah, they're not here. See what I mean? They should be. I'll have to give them a few days. Okay, let's mark it here. And I can guarantee that's one of the trading guys. There, that should stand out. Now, this guy here. I want to have a quick look at him. We'll try and fill in the little blank areas on the map as well. You'll find interesting stuff there. Although I'll be surprised if there's any more fast travel points or... Yeah, this is the stupid puzzle. My good god, this was horrible. And it was done all in the mist as well. But it was bugged. This pillar behind me. You only really had one shot. Took me a few times, but I eventually got it. And another thing as well, which I thought was pretty stupid, which really delayed me a lot. Let's see if we... No, we can see them now. Oh, we can. Yeah. Yeah. See, these were coming up. Coil Fusion Connect, right? On all of them. So, once I had one and it was showing that, I assumed that I needed to connect it. What they should have doing was, on the last word, it wouldn't be too hard, is put in the ED, connected. Coil Fusion Connected would have been nice, instead of connect, which led me to believe that it wasn't connected. But after checking the centerpiece, counting up the ones I had with this symbol and without, I realized that that's what they meant. It was connected. So once I figured that out, there was this one here, which once you set it down, I did this last. Once you set this down, you only get one chance to line it up to this. Well, there's one there somewhere, and it was in the dark. You couldn't really see it, you know, the clouds and that. Because once you turned it, you know, and let go, you couldn't move it again. And another thing as well, this one here, once you propped it up, you had to hit the X again. So, but the biggest one was this. It said connect, not connected. And this was, there was no need for this. I think this, well, that could be a mistake. You know, they meant to say connected. I'll give them that. But not being able to move this if you got it wrong first time and you had to repeat the whole thing was really stupid. It took me a while, but I got it. Yeah, they just made it too complicated for what it was. Something was bound to go wrong. Oh, it's getting dark as well. We'll go back and sleep before we hit the witch if we can. Yeah, well, the thingy is here. Oh, I didn't get the bell as well in the other place. We'll see if we can get that now. I left out the bell. It was showing up some of the spots I didn't really want to. See, when they show up, it doesn't say if you've been there or not. I kind of left it for a bit. Yeah, well, at least he's here.
Pleasure to see you. A fine day,
There.
isn't it?
That's done. And he was exactly what I thought he was as well. This place has seen better days, hasn't it? We'll take the timber, I suppose. Now, I don't know, I doubt if he's in here now. But I just might give him a shot. In case he spawned in, but usually it takes about a day or two in-game. We'll just give him one more try before we go back to the camp. We'll dump off to junk. We'll sleep, well, yeah, we'll sleep till morning. Just to speed up the dispatches. I hate doing anything anyway in the dark. Oh, where is, well, just my little guy again. I know I've been out of the cell now, it might spawn in. But I doubt it, to be honest. Some of them I think take a couple of days, and one I can't get to spawn in at all. It might be something got to do with the fort close by being hostile. But I think it's only a trader anyway. It doesn't come in, it doesn't really bother me. I'd like to do this perfectly if I could. Ah, he's here now. He did spawn in.
Sea
And nice.
or river, my rod's
Yeah,
around you.
he's
Anything
one
that
from knowledge
swims.
as well. Finn, apparently.
There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
There we go.
Would
That's
you
all
call
I needed
yourself
from
an
him.
ant? If you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
Now, I can remove this junk. But he was some kind of fish guy. But I wasn't really worried about that. It was the stupid knowledge thing. You know, the characters and stuff. Prize journal. Go to knowledge here. We should see Finn. Yeah, goods vendors. I'm just missing one more. There he is, Finn. Yeah, just was missing one more from that. The outlaws, not a problem. Right. What time is it? Yeah, we need to get back. I want to hit for that witch and see what that mount is like. But that's cool. Yeah, I think I'll grab that bell shortly as well. The lazy, I think it's called. It's down there. I didn't bother getting it because I didn't want to see the factions, but I've, you know, probably seen them all now with the exploring, so no point in leaving it, I suppose. I've done a huge amount on the challenges. That's what really, really took most of my time, and trying to get that knowledge in. All the challenges. Yeah, you can see here. Well, a lot of them. I'm kind of waiting on certain places, before I open them up, so I can get the stuff to finish them. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. Yeah, be sure and say hi for me as well, Terry. Bye. So there's a lot of them done. Like this one here, I need special equipment that I haven't got. This one, I tried the last one, but it's through heavily occupied territory. That's making it almost impossible. But once I clear that territory, I should be able to do that one. It's really boring. It's like a 25-minute ride in real time. But I've got, all the legendary horses. They're all maxed out. It's easy enough, but through the territory, you're not going to make it, especially around the castle. Someone will knock you off. And you're 15 minutes into it and you've got to start again. It's too irritating. So I'll wait till that area is cleared. Then there's these ones. Where are those ones again? Yeah, I've got to find a cannon. I've seen a few cannons, but I want to be careful with these. And that Cinco Spark thing as well. And then there's this one. Well, yeah, I'll get that as time goes on. I'll need better relations with the factions. I haven't found the last mine game yet for some reason. And if anything is going to stop me in these, it's this one here. You see these? It's basically a pinball machine. You go with every 10 levels, every 10 you go up one. So it's kind of one game and you get X amount of stuff to do and you can earn bonus ones. So I think I've done that about 37 or 8, I think is my highest. I need 50 to do this in one game. This is, it's really, really horrible. It wouldn't be too bad if, you kind of started from here then, but you're going right back 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I don't know. I'll eventually get it, I suppose. But that's going to be my biggest problem, I'd say. Because it's not that fun. Now, one thing before I sleep, I want to check this guy. This is the guy that's bringing in the Abyss blueprints. What the guys I have out, let's see.
There's no one better than me when...
Activity, so... and this is kind of working for me as well, is getting the dies out. Although it can be slow. It's coming in next. What's this one? Painting. Yeah, that's one. Ooh, that's coming in as well. So we've got to die and Reachwood Ruins. I better save this one quickly.
Take care now.
I just might be able to get another blueprint or die here. If I'm quick enough. So if we don't get it on this one, we'll just give it a quick few tries. It won't take long. Oh, for good God's sake. I keep taking that and it doesn't respawn. Lucky I saved it. They should have put those static. And not like the house, you can't put them back, so... I don't know how many times I've done that. They will respawn after a camp upgrade, but I've got all the upgrades on this camp, so they're not going to respawn now. Okay. Now, we get a die or a blueprint, anyone would do. Let's see. I doubt it. Might have to give it a few tries. No, nothing on that one. Okay, we'll just give 2 more tries. If not, then we'll leave good enough alone. The die thing has a chance of coming true, but I'm not sure with Reach with Runes if I've gotten all of the blueprints yet. It's a pity. Yeah, I only tried 3 times. But it takes so long when you do the dispatch, 3 days in game for some of them. And that's a long time, even in real time. I'm just doing it to fill up the knowledge thing. As far as I know, it's the only way you can get them. I can't find them anywhere else. I know it's kind of saves coming, but it's just, I don't even use them. I just want to get the knowledge done and save me a bit of time. And not like it's a boss fight or anything. But I did go in around that Marnie crowd. You know, the lightning guys, they were doing me some severe damage. So I really needed that new armor. I'll fix it up in a little while. That and the cloak, and that's it, then I'm immune. Just switch into that or any of the other ones and I'm... Ah, there it is. We got one. That will do. That's all I needed. So apparently there is still some left. And what is this? This is Flameward. Okay. Done. Now, let's sell whatever junk we can and store what we need to. Let me just let this run out. Never use your contribution points for rubbish gear. You're better off, you know, getting workers. I think it's... Oh, if you have 100 points, you'll get 25 workers. So I think it's 4 contribution points for every 1 worker. There it is. That's all I wanted to see. Now... Oh, look at all that chocolate. I'll have to give that to someone. And that. Okay.
If there's anything you need...
No, I have to sell these because you can't even gift them to anyone. Well, they're a bit expensive for gifting anyway.
It's
Okay.
the set. Remember, the gear.
Now
makes
there's a
the
little
man.
bit of junk in here to clean up, and then we're good. Careful not to pick that thing again. Now we need to drop our junk, of course. I think I've maxed out my character. I can't use any more of these. Well, except for the... we did the stamina. There's the health... Yeah, no, we didn't do the stamina. We did the spirit. There's the research for the health upgrades. And the stamina. They're the ones I really need. So that's why I've been kind of hanging on to these. It will take a lot to do. Now... take out this junk for a moment. And I still haven't discovered how to get that cuckoo pod more than 240. I might have to start clearing some of the junk out. What's that junk? Oh, whistling. Ah, yeah, we'll just keep those. And I might do decorating with them later, so I've got the room, so I'm not too bothered. For a while at least. And I think I've maxed out everyone's contributions with the church, so... Yeah, well, I have no choice, I've still got to keep getting this junk here. And once it fills up too much, I'll get rid of it. But apparently there's two regions and there's no church contributions. One of them is that desert region, and I think there's another region as well. I couldn't find a church.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Now, every chance we get, we'll start gifting off some of this stuff. Get the NPCs that give the boxes. There's a good chance you'll get a book you haven't read. And that will help me with the knowledge.
You got any good trading good? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring
Most
them
of it
right
I
to
actually
me.
got that one. And even if you've read it before anyway, I'll get some silver for it. Oh. Oh, good God. I've got a bad pain in my arm. I've got to take my medication. 1 minute, guys. What's it now? Yeah. I had to delay my medication for a few hours because I forgot about it yesterday and took it about 5 hours late. Now I'm taking this about 2 hours early. Yeah, so... Two hours early might not be that bad. Oh. Yeah, I keep getting darting pains in my arm. Okay. Those ones. And this one. That's about it. Oh, I see. 4 of them need to go. Alright, once we do the little witch thing, yeah, we'll gift out a lot of that junk as we're doing the quests. I don't know why I'm keeping those pills, to be honest. I'll probably sell them later.
We built this ground ourselves.
I never use them. Yeah, once it gets stuff through them, I'll probably get rid of them. There. That's it. That would do. Now, let's save this one more. Check out the witch. We've done about as much as we can here. Now, the way it worked with the other sigils, yeah, we just hand that in. She gives us a sigil. I fast travel back here, use the sigil, and then we get the mount. And then I'll probably look around. Well, I'll be on the lookout for a saddle. But this is some kind of ibex. That's a goat, isn't it? Well, yeah, mountain goat. Okay, what is that witch? Get around. Where was that stupid? Well, we don't have to go to that witch, but I know it's around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. The aptly named Witchwoods. Yeah, we'll have to fix up that armor shortly. And the cloak. Got the raccoons. Now, this is in crafting, isn't it?
Leisure. See what calls to you.
Yeah, there it is. Solidarity of blah blah blah. Now, straight back to base. We'll have a look at this mount and then we'll just store it. There it is.
Welcome. Our paths will
That
cross again.
dog is absolutely obsessed with picking stuff. Now, let's see what this mount is like. Mount registered. Let's bring it up. There it is. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it needs a saddle. Let me see. Yeah, it has room for a saddle, alright. Oh, we'll be on the lookout. Okay, we get rid of that, obviously. Now that we know it's here. And we're done. And that dog's just picked up something. We'll drop that off and then we're ready to go. Oh, I see. It goes into crafting. Yeah. That's it, we're done. We're all cleaned up. The other ones we got, it's for more contribution. Well, maxed out, so there's no point in using them. Gets to the stage where I'm doing the challenges or I need something else where we lose a bit of contribution. I can always use that then. Yeah, let's get it back. No point in using it now. That's it. Now, what did I say I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. I want to do the little quests I've marked. The ones that weren't really showing up. Now let's see if we can find them on the map. Now we just go to factions, yeah, should show up. There's one there, I think. I wonder. Well, it must be. I've got it well marked anyway. Okay. Probably. Let me see. Environment. Alright. We'll go from here. Let's mark this. There must be somebody here. Now this could be a question mark as well. I'm not sure. Oh, I'll find this out quickly enough, I'd say. Ah, sugar. Now, had I known this was going to be so rough, I wouldn't have coming this way. Is there an easier way? Not really. I'll come from here, we'll get across the river. There's still a lot of things I've got to stumble into. Especially the mines. I eventually found all the ones in Pauline. At least I numbered them. I found one that said 1 and 3, and then I found another one that said 8 in Roman numerals, so I knew there was 8 of them there somewhere. Right. Is this a quest or what exactly is this? Oh. Yeah, I remember the quest we did here. I wonder why I marked it. It's kind of suspicious. Hang on. Yeah, let me have a look at this. Oh! Maybe that's why I marked it. Oh! Ho ho! Hang on. No, I think this is just if we wanna... No, nothing really. Oi, 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 oi! Oh, that was a bit dodgy, wasn't it? Ah, we got something. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it'll just be the same thing really. I never know, there might be something else. No. Well, I was worth a try. Now, what's this thing we've marked? I would say a vendor. But either way, we should be able to get rid of some of the other gifting junk we have. Yeah, what exactly did I mark here? Okay, it's behind me anyway.
Who goes there?
I don't know what I marked here, guys, but there's obviously nothing here. Oh, God's sake. That's just as well as I have saved it. Yeah, we'll ignore this one. Pushed the wrong button. My hands are pretty swollen. That doesn't matter. I just punched that guy. I'll check it out later. It's just a couple of bits of ore. You gotta get the timing pretty right, or it turns into a punch. Okay, we'll forget about that one for a moment. Plenty of other junk to get. I'll check it out later and see why I even marked it. Now let's see. Here's one here. That's a message board, actually. Yeah, that's the symbol I have for a message board. I'm not too bothered about that. Oh, I might even try some of the quests. That's funny, I marked a ton of these. There, what's that? Oh, that's just a cave. And that just means that there's ore inside. Okay. That's strange because I marked a ton of these. Well, I want to get the bell here anyway. I didn't even look for it, to be honest. It's got to be around it. Where's the church? Here. It's got to be around here. Ah, I'll get it out of the way. I think this is the only one I didn't ring the bell. I remember the second one was kind of bugged, so I reloaded. It was lucky I did. Oh, here's a quest here, guys. But it's already marked. No, that's okay. Oh, let's see. Where exactly is this bell? It's got to be here. Ah, the church, obviously. Well, we don't find it quickly. I haven't really bothered that much. We'll move on. It's not something I'm desperate to get out yet. Oh, I see. This is the... I don't know what they even leave us in here. They won't. That's why I didn't get the bell. I'd imagine it's... Ooh, okay. I'd imagine it's this guy here, is it? Oh, it kind of looks like it. Now I know why I didn't get the bell. No. I'll wait till this is cleared before I get the bell then. Well, our treasure hat is not going off anyway, so... Yeah, we'll wait till we clear it. No rush. We could have a look at these. There might be a treasure or two around, maybe. Well, now I know why I didn't get the last bell. Not a biggie. Yeah, let's get out of here. Might as well start picking the quest then. Here. This looks like some kind of quest or something. Or one of the question marks. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh yeah, I think there was... No, this is a quest, I think. Some guy tied up. I think I found this when I was checking out the bridge. Okay, that's weird. No, I think this is, what is it anyway? Oh, it's one of those glowing orbs. They're useless, aren't they? Yeah, I think it's one of the glowing orbs. Okay, let's just do a quest. This is taking too long. That's funny because I marked about 3 or 4 of these. That's gotta be one there. Yeah, that's gotta be one. Oh, good God, getting here. Okay, I suppose. The long run. If this fails, we'll just pick a quest from the menu. I better start removing some of those markers. Some of them I put in pretty early. The stuff I didn't know exactly what it was for. The rain is killing me. Oh, let me find something. Yeah, I'm missing a few caves. Yeah, suspicious, alright. No, kinda look like a cave. Same mistake I made with that other guy. Ah, that cave. Oh, do I even want to take this place here before we go on? Not really. I'm gonna get all the way down there. Good God. I'd rather do these on the quest instead of just randomly picking them out.
I'll knock the crap out of you! Strike at the neck!
I'll ignore your
It looks like it was a trader. That didn't spawn in. No, it's not. Still a bit from that. No, he's there all right. Let's see. This is the last one we'll check and then we'll just get into the quest. The map is so big I can't find them. Oh, this is this thing here. I think it's a cave. Remember we tried this a little while back. I need to get in here. Now it should be simple enough. I think it was a little buggy. You see what I mean? And then we said maybe they're not going to let us in because of a quest or something. But that's kind of rough, isn't it? Now usually these things, you know, they're pretty simple. Sometimes you can be a little bit maybe too close, but... I'm not getting that golden colour. See what I mean? Okay, we go back a bit. I'll have to leave this one marked. It's horrible, isn't it? I don't know. We should be able to get it. There. Got it. Oh, at long last. I'm not collecting any more of these. I've got too many. So what have we got here? Ooh, it was worth my while to mark this after all. I knew there was something in here. What do we get? Ah, the Masked Liberator's boots. I think I have the cloak. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Let's remove this junk. That's why I marked these. Until I found out exactly what they are. A little bit glitchy, wasn't I, getting in? Oh, that's cool. Nah, you can keep that rubbish. And especially that rubbish. I've got the cooker pot full of those guys. Right, I am extremely happy with that one. And we got rid of that marker now. I thought it might have been a cave. Now, I'd say that one, at least one of them worked. Now let's see. I don't know, I got some there around. There's one there, is it? It's always a long way away. Okay. But some of them are kind of ambushes and stuff. I think that's why they don't show up. I don't think they're literal quests. But some of them are. Like the guys that got kidnapped and you gotta give them a lift. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I just wanted to try and get rid of some of that outstanding stuff. What is that? Nah, it's okay. I'm not interested in that.
Hi there.
Chocolate time.
You've just brightened my
Oh,
day.
probably a flower pot, is it?
I'd be right
No.
glad if you could take it.
Worse, actually. Oh, it's a marked quest. It's marked for some reason. I should have checked the quests. Yeah, it's marked. What one is it anyway? Path to the Crimson Mountains. Yeah. If it's marked, I'm not really interested. Yeah, most of the marks are marked. Okay, let's find something to do. Ah. What is this? I think this is where yeah, it is. I took out the fort. But, the trader didn't spawn in, but I think there was a question mark. Here. Yeah, there it is. Let's have a quick look at that. Let's see if we can get that up for books. Hi, OMG. And how have you been? Then we get back to the quest line. Yeah, I was thinking because the fort was occupied, it didn't show up. And the stupid bear as well. Could be the bear, who knows. Burn, baby, burn. Oh. Getting burned by my own flames. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, I don't think this guy is ever going to spawn, guys. Yeah, look at this. It doesn't matter. I think it's just a trader, but that's brutal, isn't it? Nah, I'll have to give up on this guy. That's a pity, isn't it? I'll ignore it from now on. Alright, I think that's enough. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do. That's funny, I'm sure I did a ton of these. That's the stupid quest. We're better off doing quests, yeah, then we'll see it better. Ah, here's one here. Yeah, I've marked something here. Whatever it is. And we're pretty close to it, so let's see what it is. I've marked so many of these, I can't tell them now anymore. Oh, it was a vendor that didn't show up, remember, in the arena. I think it was. Yeah.
Back home, they called.
I can see it there now. Yeah, let's see will he show up now.
Me, Iron Fist. For the way I could end the brawl.
Everything looks fine for now. Haven't seen any suspicious
There he is.
events.
We got him. Perfect.
You've
Perfect.
an eye for fine stone, I see. I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand.
Deceiver's something. Headgear. Gambler's insight. Maybe.
A
Okay.
mere pebble I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Yeah, okay. Why not? I get rid of some of these as well, I suppose.
Here you are. This means more to me than the rarest gem.
Now, let's see
More
about
polished gems than usual have come my way today.
Yeah, there it is there. 58. Detect treasure. Oh, that's my one. Gambler's insight. That might be something got to do with cheating. Yeah, okay. We'll take it.
Quite the fine stone, isn't it? I know good. I bet
There.
it won't be long before
Now,
I
let's
see
get
you
rid of
again.
those markers. Ah, that's another mystery solved. Mineral shop. Okay.
Everything looks fine for now. Haven't seen any suspicious type. Don't let your eyes wander. One small slip is all it takes for trouble to brew.
Yeah.
Wanna have a go?
We'll get some information from these guys sometimes.
I've left that younger, stupider life behind me.
Oh, that was rubbish. Okay. Now, let's see where we are. Oh, there he is there. Just two more of those vendors left. Well, we've got some little impact on it, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's save this. Now, let's see. Where are we? There's another one here. This was a quest, wasn't it? Yeah, it's put it on quests. Yeah, okay. Not really bothered about that guy. Rest are basically quests. I think that's it, guys. Which is strange because I'm almost sure I found a lot more than those. Especially around this region. Where was it? Yeah, here. Here's one. Yeah, there's one there. Okay. And this is okay. We've got that fast travel point. Oh, good God. What have I marked here? Nah, this is wrong. I think it's the cannon I marked, guys, that I wanted to. Yeah, I think I marked cannon. Yeah, I wanted to do one of the challenges. This is not good. This is something I want to do some other time. I just marked cannon. Okay, at least we know what it is. That was a good while ago. Right. Back home, we'll drop this junk off and then we'll get back into the quest line. If we see any other ones of those, we'll take them out, but I'm absolutely sure I marked a lot more than that. Whatever. We've got a few things we need to tuck away. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we want to get rid of the Liberator's boots. And we'll lock that. And we did buy a hat. Want to get rid of that. We'll lock that. And just a few little bits and pieces. And then we'll try and see if we can find any more mini bosses or something and get rid of them. I've got a problem with this chocolate, haven't I? Yeah, we're pretty decent. I'll do something with that armor a little later. Ah, that's enough of the cleanup. Let's see what we need to do. Oh, there was yeah, there was a castle, flame castle thing. I think it was the, what's his face guy, the one we're doing here in Hernand. Let's see. That's some kind of boss in that one. Let me see. Faction quests. Yeah, I think it's, there it is. House Celeste. No. Sugar. Yeah, there it is. Bloodied sword. We get the chalice of corruption as well, wherever that is. And we get a sword. Yeah, it's a boss, all right. And that would be the last two from him, wouldn't it? Yeah, pretty much. That would finish that guy off. Now, let me just pause this for one tiny moment, guys. I want to check on my doggos. Then we'll go and see if we can get rid of this boss. Oh, there we are. What did I just call that guy? Let me read that properly. It's actually Gate. Yeah. I call him Goliath. Okay. Yeah, he's in here. I could really do with getting rid of the chocolate. It's taking up a lot of room, but let's go kill these guys. Obviously need to change that helmet as well, or we'll get cooked. Right. Okay.
Today's your funeral!
Oh, he's one of the bear wolf trackers, isn't he? Oh, they'll probably fix this one up later.
Kill the fucker! Determined, aren't you?
Yeah, let's just get into the big guy.
Oh, bugger, aren't you?
Okay. Oh, this is the place where I've seen the ballista. Or was it? I think it was the other one. No, I think it was the other one. Alright, where's this big guy? Let me see. Yeah, there's a quest there. Ah, here we go. Oh, I see they've got some kind of... It's not down there. Oh, where's this? Drake's Fall Castle. Now this is something I want to check later. When they all spawn in. So what I'll do is... I'll just put these all around it. There's definitely going to be a few vendors here, I'd say. There, that should remind me. There's definitely a lot of snooping to do in here.
You're the one getting hurt today.
Right, where's this big guy? Here we go.
You hunted me all the way here.
I don't know, I doubt he's gone down on that, is he? Apparently he is. Oh. We still need to get rid of the crowd.
I want to kill something.
Yeah, we still need to get 53% of them, but he went down pretty quick, didn't he? Not so tough. Right, where's the rest of these guys? Yeah, they're gonna be spread out all over the place. It's going to take us forever to find these guys. I was hoping for a large battle. Oh, for God's sake.
Yes, you fuck!
Yeah, we'll get them eventually. Eventually. bother collecting the junk. So where's the rest of these guys? 40% is gonna take forever. Oh, maybe not. We'll just wander around. Okay. They're definitely spread out anyway.
You need a lesson. A sharp one.
God, there's still 30% of these guys to find. That's pity, that's gonna kill the quest, isn't it? You gotta track these guys down one by one.
You're not going to like what happened.
Apparently. Going till we find all the red dots. There's something here.
Always some arse causing trouble. Cut your tongue out.
Alright. That's a pity, isn't it? We'll just run around the outskirts, we might find some. I hope they actually spawn enough, to be honest. But I think they'll spawn back anyway, push comes to shove. Go on, doggo, do your thing. We might get some outside, maybe.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, cool. Here we go. Anyway, kind of waiting around the front. Okay, we're getting close now, 9%. A few guys inside. Well, apparently. can release these guys. Ah, there we go. That was the last of these. What are we, like 6%? Ah, here we go. Should be enough. That's it, we're done. Should get the cutscene shortly. Yep. So that's the end of that house anyway, whatever it was. It seems like they got their castle back. There we go. Bloodied sword. Now obviously we gotta go back to him and talk to him. Now let's see. If there's any vendors here, they should spawn in within the next few days, I'd say. Okay, that's weird. No. Okay. House Lanford. Intercept supply wagon. Yeah, okay. It wasn't Lanford we were doing that quest for, was it? Let me see. No, it was Celeste. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. That's done. But Lanford came up as well. Where's Lanford? What is Celeste? Blah 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 blah. And that one here, this House Lanford. It's the last one in this as well. Nice. Let's see what we got. I want to see what that chalice thing is. Let's have a look at these guys here. Ah, sugar. There. It's hard to know if any of them will spawn in yet. We'll give it a little time. We've got it marked anyway. Right, let's get out of here for a moment. And we'll see about that junk. Yeah, that's the good one there. Well, a lock. That. Oh, reckoning. I forgot to get rid of that. The rest is junk. Pretty much. Now, I'm gonna save this and we'll see what that bloody chalice is. They're usually rubbish, but there we go. Alright, let's see what it is. There it is there. Chalice, okay, blah blah blah. The masked hunter, joining his blood rituals, blah blah blah. A surge of destruction erupts, fueled by the crushing weight of your accumulated sins. I'll give it a shot, but it has a timer. You see it? And that has a timer as well. Second wind. Yeah, these are pretty good. I've already used that one actually. Golden beer. Yeah. But it still stays in there. Yeah, these have a timer. I'm gonna try both of them. I see. But that one disappeared, so I'm thinking Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be using them anyway. I wanted something, you know, decent, something to add. You know, something passive, not this stuff. I'll not blow that up. No, if it was like the gloves, it has a number on it, so I'm assuming a timer. But it's disappeared. So I think it might be a one-off. I'll see if the other one does the same. I partly guessed it was rubbish anyway. Wouldn't be really using them anyway, there'd be no great loss. Oh, let's see that again. We'll check the other one. No, when I first got that, it didn't have that. See that one at the bottom? Oh, let's look at that one. No. Can't be used. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Right. Let's do this House Lanford quest. We should be able to wrap it up there. Wrap up that one. Now, okay, we've liberated this and we've marked it in case some vendors, but something about a supply wagon. Okay, let's see. And this is Lanford, isn't it? It's the last one. Yeah, supply wagon. I imagine it's easy enough. And there it is. As usual, miles away from a fast travel point. Yes. What have I marked here? Oh. Let's give this guy a shot. I've apparently marked someone here. Is this the guy that wasn't spotted again? I think it is. This is the guy with the bear, isn't it? Ah, sugar. Okay. No, I don't think he's ever spawning in, to be honest. Well, I've got rid of the bear now as well, maybe. Not a hope. Ah, he's never spawning in. Okay, let's get the wagon. Yeah, we're pretty close. Right. One might have doing it, that's why I love that ice. Okay. here? Intercept the supply wagon.
Or fucking wagon. We'll work out the route with or without your help.
Check your surroundings. Well, for this guy, I'm assuming. Okay, that's kind of weird. Check my surroundings. I don't know, this guy's marked. Oh, hi, Cajun. Pretty good, and you? Now they've handed me, it's probably a note. I hate it when they do this.
Well met.
We'll have a look for a while, but...
Truly stars beyond those peaks.
Yeah, he's got, just said check your surroundings. Maybe this guy is another quest, is he? Hard to know with this game. Yeah, check my surroundings. Good God. It's a pity when you're in the flow of things and then this happens. But it could be a stupid note, it could be anything. Oh, hang on, maybe it's a... No. Oh. Yeah, that could be another oh, it's marked. I doubt it's another quest. But check my surroundings for some reason. Okay, maybe we're looking for the wagon. Well, surely isn't that wagon, is it? We'll have a quick look anyway. If this gives us any more trouble, we'll just switch to something else. This is what kills me about these quests. It could be something hanging up, it could be anything.
One wonders what truly stars beyond those peaks.
I cannot understand why this guy is marked. Okay, a little bit more and then we'll pick something else.
Good day.
It's kind of ridiculous, guys, to be honest. I think the last time I did this, it was some kind of stupid note. You can imagine it would be pretty close by. So, it just said intercept supply wagon. You'd imagine you'd talk to somebody like him and he'd tell you where it is, but apparently not. Unless it's bugged.
One wonders what truly stars beyond those peaks.
Greetings.
No. I'm stumped on this one. I spent hours diddling about on quests like this. If this guy didn't have the symbol over his head, I'd feel a lot better.
One wonders what truly stars beyond those peaks.
I think we'll leave this and we'll do something else. We have plenty to do. I've installed this game this week, but I haven't really tested yet. Also, oh nice. Yeah, this is a great game, but these kind of quests I find frustrating. It just said check your surroundings, yeah. Oh, it is him then. I was right. It was this guy. There it is. Yeah, got it.
Just
Yeah, just got a bump off him. Thanks for that,
This
Smoke.
is your last chance.
Yeah,
All right.
I was right. I was right about him.
Wagon chase that route.
He just
Happy
needed a
now?
little nudge.
I heard enough from him. This man's just confirmed our suspicions about
There are
their
a few
supply
things that
route,
need to work out a little bit.
and I'd like your help with this mission. With the Black Bear's supply route and schedule in our hands,
See, sometimes when they say check your surroundings, it could be a letter, it could
the
be
perfect
something.
chance to strike.
Usually a
Take
letter.
their supplies, leave them with nothing. It'll shatter what fight they've got left, and drive them out of Calfade for good. I'll give you the details while we walk.
We had a pretty complicated bug with that
The enemy's supply
that
wagon
Titan
has been
guy. We
spotted
just
taking a
finished him.
set route across
But on
the
the
river.
last stream, I couldn't get those 4 postings no matter what I did. The first one, you know, the one that you set up, you could only move it so far, it was bugged. But I eventually got around it. That was nasty.
Keep yourself hidden from the enemies, and wait for the wagon to show up.
There it
Head
is.
Straight to the depot once you've got it.
Oh, follow the
Wish you the best.
soldier. Oh, so this is a little bit of wagon moving. Oh, at least we'll get done with this house anyway. Yeah, move it. Move to the indicated location. Right. That's pretty straightforward. You rank this game high. Well, there are different kinds of games. Occasion, you know. This is kind of medieval exploration. Tons of stuff. I rank this pretty high, even though I get really frustrated with it. The Black Flag is more of a kind of pirate ship. Yeah, the story is, you know, obviously better than this. The story's okay in this as well, don't get me wrong, but it's all subjective really, isn't it? I think this is a great game, but I think they've overcomplicated it a bit. Like that is just one of the things. I think they put far too many puzzles, or too much emphasis on puzzles. And, you know, you get puzzles here and there in all games, but like you're dealing with a puzzle maybe every second, third quest, you know. Yeah, there, yeah. There. Well, they are for the developers, apparently. But lots of studios now, let's say, they don't even have anyone to write the stories. They just leave it to the guys, you know, making the, you know, doing the other work, which I think it's, I don't know. It wouldn't cost much, would it, to put in a good story writer? Or AI, probably, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I don't mind that Smoked, to be honest. It's not that kind of game. You know, it's got a good balance. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to have a brilliant story or brilliant graphics or, you know, or let's say, you know, lots of stuff in it. It's always the balance of all of them together. So, what it lacks in some, it makes up for in others, you know. Again, it's subjective. It depends on, you know, what you like. I thought the story in Black Flag, although it's subjective again, you know, was pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty good, but it's a huge game. I've been doing the knowledge and the challenges. I don't think I'll ever finish them. But I don't think they're achievements anyway. Well, some of them. But like when I'm not streaming, I do a lot of time on this exploring, you know, not quite touching the quests and stuff like that, so I can stream them, but I'll show you what I mean. My knowledge is up to, what, 75%? That took a lot, and there's still a lot to do. There's other things as well. It's like, you know, animals, flowers, plants, herbs, goes on forever. But I don't know if I could ever finish this. But I'll get 100% on it. But if I could finish it properly, I don't know, it's just too big. Seize the wagon from the black bears. We can do that. I'm guessing it's in here, is it? Probably. Oh, I didn't really say. Probably in here. Yeah, just seize the wagon for the black bears. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got that. I thought it was in there, but it's not. So where are we going with this thing? Ride. Ride? You silly thing. Ride. Okay. Ride. There we go. Now, where are we going with this? Yeah, there's a massive learning curve. There's so many weapons, you know, so many tools, so many perks and powers and stuff. I suppose they found it hard to fit on an Xbox controller. So some of the buttons are, you know, the combinations you'd use would be similar, except maybe one of the buttons, instead of, you know, pushing it briefly, you hold it down. They can get kind of confusing after a while. But a lot of the stuff you wouldn't use, you know. Yeah, absolutely. You would definitely need some time. Now let me just put this back on again. It's getting a little chilly. But yeah, I think it's a great game. One that was sorely needed for, you know, single player. But you can tell that this was originally an MMO. You know, there's so much in it. Apparently, you know, they've seen a tide turning on these kind of games, and they were pretty right. You know. Now, where are we going with this? Oh, over there. Let me just go over the bridge. There's a bridge here in there. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this thing back in one piece. A lot of junk on the back as well. Now, we'll get a bounty if we even look at these guys, so we want to be careful with this. Move it, guys. Move it. Look at this. Come on. I don't know how many bounties I got moving stuff. Because these idiots won't move out of the way. They're literally lying down at the gate. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah? You like that, yeah? I don't think I've played that yet. Move. Move. Look at this. There we go. Oh, we got stuck. And we are out, I think. I just don't want to mess up this quest. I don't want to do it again. Especially that buggy NPC. Yeah, it's kind of hard to control unless you're going quickly. It's easy to control. The problem is if you hit one of these NPCs, you know, you get a bounty pretty quick. But the faster you get it going, the easier it is to control. Yeah, it's only a short distance, so I didn't want to rush it. And there we go.
I knew you'd make it back safely.
I've done a couple of dozen of the ones from the camp to the trading center. The one on the hill. So I kind of got used to it, you know. Can do it pretty quick.
It won't be long before we drive those mongrels out for good. You've done us a great deal.
There we go. And we got some corn and tough meat. But we got rid of the faction quest. That's what counts. Now let's see. That was Landford, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the end of Landford. Now the witches, obviously that's going to be somewhere around the last. Let's see if there's any. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm nearly sure that's in Delesia, or I think that's what it's called. I think it's in the part that they're still pretty hostile, so I'll get the last bell there later. So, well, basically just the witch thing. Let me see if any of the requests. Probably have to find those guys. What about this one? Still a lot of those to show. There's one here in politics. No, see, I've done it already. I need to find the other one. No, we're okay there. Right. Well, we should get back and sleep anyway for a minute. Oh, we got a lot of dispatches getting done. So, where are we? Yeah, this is the amount of chunk I've done on this. Hang on, nothing's showing up. Let me see. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the ore in that chunk is not showing up. Let me see. Oh yeah, environment. Yeah, that's a lot of exploring. Yeah, let's hop off here. Hi, Gromalis. And how have you been? I usually use Rockade, yeah, but I've fully tamed the other two. I didn't get around to giving them out to the other characters yet, but Rockade probably. But you know me, I don't use a mount until I have to. I like to explore on foot. And how have you been, Wolf? Right. Oh yeah, we got rid of the Titan boss. He was pretty easy. The hardest thing was the kind of buggy pillars. It took me a while to get over those ones. I played out something like that guy in the circus, but not as bad, you know, that robot. I do, yeah. It should be in here somewhere. One second now. Oh sugar, I forgot about that. Should be in an inventory. Special mount, isn't it? Yeah. This is the junk I have. Yeah. There's one there. And the cuckoo bird, and the rest are all kind of, you know, stuff from quests. There's no need to keep too many of them. That dragon one is lined up in Crimson Desert. I'll get that one eventually. Yeah, there it is there. No, we just get rid of this junk. I think I've got some other junk I need to add to the other one. There. Now. We see how those guys are doing at the ruins dispatch so we can get our blueprints. Let's get rid of this one. Get over that one. Some weapons I gotta drop off. Let me see. Oh sugar, I forgot to get rid of that. I will hold it for a while. Now, get rid of that. And what's that one? Reckoning. Get rid of that and we'll sell those two. Forgot to get rid of that apparently. Doesn't matter too much. We still have a bit of room.
I'm always ready for war. Call me when you need me.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
I'll find a way of getting rid of that chocolate. I don't even need those arrows. That should do. What's that? Bullets.
A man's gear. If you need gear, you come and find me.
Move.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
There, that should do. Now,
Bring me whatever you want.
I don't think we're within 12 hours of these guys coming in, but let's see.
Got a job?
Oh, that's a quest. That's almost done. Okay. Yeah, we're okay for a while. Yeah, we're okay for a while. Right, let's get to morning.
We'll always be ready.
Yeah, what time is it now? 4. Oh no, it's, sorry, 8:49. Yeah, 12 hours should be good. We'll give those guys on the dispatch a bit of a chance. Now, we got rid of 2 major bosses so far. Well, the other guy wasn't that major, was he? We managed to get our lightning armor. We'll definitely need that from what I've seen down in that Belizeia, is it? Territory? Yeah, every one of them have those lightning things. I'll fix that up a little later. Now, let's see what we've got here. Alright, we've made a big dent on these guys. I still don't know how we find the last one of that. But it's there. It's actually, I might have it marked and it doesn't show up on this. We'll find it anyway, eventually. Right, what about these guys? Well, there's tons of those. It's Pauline I was really looking into. Yeah, the Pauline stuff. Those quests, yeah. We'll be moving there eventually. There's not much we can do with that, so we might have to. Oh, these guys. The black. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, talk to the person in need of help. Sure. We'll start doing the stuff around Pauline. Or so, why do I keep calling it Pauline? It's Peloon. It's Peloon. Oh, Pauline sounds better, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, right. Let's see what these guys want. I think we'll just call it Pauline. Now, let's see. Oh, that's the castle I think I've marked. Is there anything showing up yet? Nothing yet. Oh, I'll try it some other time. Oh. There. All the way down here. Okay. I kind of prefer to head from here. And then we'll kind of shoot up. I don't see any vendors or that here. I'm really sure I had a look around. Factions. Oh, I see one. Yeah. This must be a quest to clear this area. Cool. Right. Is that a bridge? I think it is. Okay, we'll go this way. My doggo is still there. My doggo, the flower picker. Oh. Oh yeah, this is... We need to go across the river. Oh, we don't want to trip over the other quest, so... Oh, we've... No, it says talk to the person. We still gotta talk to someone. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Now. And there you are.
What's happened?
Get this guy to talk.
You're a Greymane, aren't you? It's not safe. You ought to get out while you can, or you'll end up just the same.
Those bear bastards are choking the town with smoke.
Save your breath.
They're trying to kill us all. There were cauldrons belching smoke. If only they were gone. General, I beg you, rid us of them.
Never mind that. We need to get everyone out of here first. We're as good as dead if we stay, be it the smoke or their swords.
Right. Next. Investigate the red smoke. Oh yeah, I was up here before. Right. I'm always looking for caves. Another discovery. I see, we've got company. Oh, I see. Okay, be that way. I really need to find that stamina research, you know that? That doggo is pretty slow. We'll give him a little second. Here, while he's clearing that up, I can get something to drink. Might as well get paid for this, huh? What would have been decent is a cuckoo pack. You know, to swallow up this junk. No. Hello. Well, that was quick. Oh, we might as well take the trees while we're here now. Ah, doggo. Aye, that's all of them. Let's see. It's hardly worth taking this because I've got tons of it. We'll just give our dog a chance. That's it. Okay, let's see what they want us to do here. Oh, sugar a boss.
I can already see you on your knees.
This I didn't see coming.
All who defy righteousness will face judgment. You remain dead. Your reckoning will be harsher for the weight.
Oh, it's one of these. We get him on the last quest. I see. Right. Oh, what's the story with this thing? I'm kind of stuck. What do we do with this? We smash it, I suppose. I'm guessing we smash it. Yeah, there's a few more of these rooms. We'll probably have to visit them all and get rid of this junk, and then we get him at the end. But, yeah. This is where we need to be, alright. I reckon we smash this guy. Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe we turn this off. Oh, it's not that. It was worth a try. That's how we smash it, huh? Yeah, find a source of red smoke. There it is on the bottom. Find a source of red smoke and destroy it. I was right. It was there at the bottom. I wasn't paying attention. Aha! Okay. Okay. We're not gonna... Oh! I know what we do. Maybe it's this thing. No, worth a try. It was definitely worth a try. Force current. Oh, we got a ring from it anyway. Okay, we're getting a ring. Let's see. Maybe we need to turn off all the lights. Turn off. Or the fire. Stop it boil. Okay, maybe. Oh, there was only 2. I doubt that's it, to be honest. Oh, what about that focus thing? It's not that. Yeah, it just said. Okay, we've. This is the red smoke. How do we destroy it? What other powers has this guy got? Here, let me have a look. Will I give us any kind of clue? It doesn't seem to be this junk, anyway. Hang on. I wonder if we can latch onto those. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Maybe you hit all 4. I think it's a puzzle, guys. Yeah, I think it's a puzzle. Kidding me. It's a puzzle. Well, it is, I can't figure it out. Now, I have noticed that this here is in line with... Oh! Oh! I think I'm getting it now. Let me turn this back on. Yeah, maybe there's 4 of these. I'm not sure. Let me turn this back on for a second. No. I haven't a clue. Let's have a look around. I don't know, do we really need puzzles like this? Yeah, it's probably one of the powers I have. Well, we're not getting nature's... Oh, that other thing, maybe. That, nature's snare, maybe. Yeah, maybe that might do something. Well, it's not nature's snare, it was worth a try. Okay. We'll try the other elements. Can we try fire? Oh, I did get a little... Oh, do you know what it is? It's that force palm. Hang on. I think I know what it is. How do we do this again? No, that's a pity. I don't think we topple it over. Sugar. It's probably simple. Let me check that force palm power. Let me see. Force palm, where are you? There it is. Expertise, no, it's just spinning it up. Aerial force arm healing. Something else I got as well. It's probably on this, isn't it? Focused. No, not that one. It's definitely not that one. Nature's grasp. No. Ish. I might have to cancel this for a while. Just said destroyed. It doesn't really give us a hint. It might be really simple. Yeah, let's see. I'll tell you one thing, it's not force spam anyway. But I think we can move this. Oh, stab! Hang on, can we stab? Oh, hang on. No, it's not stamina, it's left. Let's try that again. Oh. Okay, we'll try this one. No, we can't. Oh, we can! Oh! I think we have it. I think we have it at last. No. Oh, the fact that we can stick the sword into this means we must be going right. Pull. Oh! Ah, okay. Eventually. Eventually we found it. Only after 20 minutes. I just gotta keep going through all of the skills this guy has. Okay, we know how to destroy it now. That's not too bad. There. It was as simple as that. I thought they would have going with just tipping it over with force spam. But whatever. Knew it had to be one of them. Now, where's the next guy? Over here, apparently. Okay. There's so many skills to remember on this character. So we just pierce it. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just gotta remember to try everything on that. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these guys then. Hello, boys.
This one.
This is better for clearing crowds.
So many weak spots in your defense. Here we go again. Prepare to die.
This thing here. Right. Oh, the doggo is up to speed this time at least. Now I wonder. Oh yeah, the boss. We gotta do the boss thing as well, don't we? Obviously, we won't get to beat him until the last one. I think we stab this guy. Nope.
All who defy righteousness will face them! Not yet! Your reckoning will be harsher for the weight!
Oh, he's gone. Whatever. Right, so it's just straight stab. It was simple after, wasn't it? Bye-bye. Right, last one. Let's see how I've... apparently... Oh, nice! This has got an expedition on it as well. Cool. Right, let's have a look around here. I'm really sure I was here before. I've missed a lot of the memories. Ah, just give it a quickie. Okay, where's the next guy? It's over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not too far, I suppose. Here, we'll go on this one. Not sure if this is underground. It's far from underground, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, we'll make sure we have a decent amount of stamina. Now, let's see what this guy is wearing here for a moment. Oh, I've got to fix up that other junk as well. Whatever, carry 4 other pieces with me. I can switch into them if they're fully upgraded. So I'll have the frost, fire and lightning protection and unity. Well, once I deal with a cuckoo guy, that is. It would be worth it just to bring those 4 pieces. Yeah, come get some.
What arrogance makes you stand against righteousness itself? I could already see you on your knees before the tribunal stage. Not yet! Your reckoning will be hard for the weight!
No, apparently he's not here either. I just saw a ton of these guys. I thought I'd battle him here, but I was wrong. Hey, kind of strong. Yeah, bugger off. No. Let's see what we got after this. know I don't have to do all this, but... Should do it. Right, what's next? Visit refugees. I suppose this is where we do that. Let me see. Where was that down in Paloon, wasn't it? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, there's a few of them actually. Crimson Brat. Ah, yeah, this is where we fight this guy. So we get some kind of hammer, an artifact, and his plate armor. I've already got some of the pieces of this. Okay. This would be a good time to just put in some kind of safety save here. In case we get some kind of bug or something. I doubt it. No. Yeah, I was here before. It's good memory. Okay. Yeah, I don't attack those yet. Rightio. Oh, where is this guy? There he is. Ooh, I see. There's been some,
Why haven't you
happening?
left? Easy. Easy.
They're everywhere. It's impossible to...
Wait here.
Kill them!
Ah. Oh, here we go. Big guy.
Those who defy righteousness will find no mercy.
Whatever. I think there's much we could have done about that one. Okay, what's next? Defeat. Yeah, okay, we gotta defeat him. Where is he anyway? He's pretty close by. I think it's time we put him out of our misery. Yeah. Just give me 5 seconds, guys, while I just check on something. Won't be a moment. Now, let's just get ready for this. Gotta clear the camp as well.
Look at the little bastard crying. Let the poor son go.
You held right then. I'll count to 3. Off you go. 1, 2. Oh, a perfect shot. Your aim's as good as ever, eh?
Oi, who's that?
I'll take care of him. Well, what brings you back here?
Just needed to cry off. Filthy swine!
All right.
It's time you face judgment.
Oh, I see.
Those feeble ibiscus. Struggling against a meal.
Oh, he wasn't that tough after all. Gotta love that spear. Now, what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, there's still some guys left. 74% of them. Let's see what we got anyway from that guy. That spear has made a big difference. Gives me that little bit of stun, I can get that extra shot in. Oh, where is that? Although I do have that Mighty Foe stuff on it, 24% on that. Once I get rid of those, I got something else on it. Oh yeah, we're looking to see what we got. Mostly rubbish here. We can check it later, we'll just be careful when we're selling it. Alright, where's the rest of the guys? Oh, they've got to be here somewhere. There we go. Stamina's kind of killing me, alright.
You're nothing but G&T
What are we down to? 16%. Down you come, guys. Hmm. 8. So we need about another 3 or 4 of them. They seem pretty content, don't they?
Fuck you!
Okay, another couple. We can find them, that is. Aha. There we go.
I'll add your sword to the pile.
That's it. Got it. Yep. Place to stay. Return to the merchant. Oh, that's the other quest we were doing, wasn't it? Let's see where we are with these guys. That was the dispatch. Oh, we got 7 for that one. Not much. 18. That was Payloon, wasn't it? These guys here. Oh, well, that's all we can do for those guys for a while, it looks like. Executioner of Justice. Right, let's get back to the other guy. Where was it? That's this other guy here. Yeah. And then we have to... Yeah, there's just 2 more building jobs after this. But they're all dispatch. Yeah, we'll finish that one so we can start another one from... Right, so we'll go this way. And we gotta go back and dump off this junk. That's kind of suspicious. No, too narrow. Let me see. I'll have to check that out later. Nah. Okay. I think it was... Yeah. Got some junk in some of these. Let me see. Ah, oh, definitely worth trying. I think I scored in 2 of these. Jump down, Spider-Man. Okay, there's no getting in there. Look at this rubbish. No, nothing here. It just kind of looks suspicious, to be honest. Right. Oh, we fixed it up for the guy.
The station's back in working order.
Yup.
I've never been so glad to hear a train before. Now I can finally get a worry-free night's sleep. I think I might just make my deadline after all. All credit to you. I'll not be so foolhardy again. If you ever need anything, just drop by.
There we go.
I'll gladly lend you a hand anytime. Just not right now. I've been run off my feet.
Oh. Okay. Right, that's that one done. Oh, okay. I could do with getting rid of some of this chocolate, to be honest.
Here you are. Good to see you again.
We just get rid of some of this and then we can move out.
You're welcome here anytime. It's not much.
Okay, this guy takes shovels for some reason.
As I prepared it with care.
You've just brightened my day. I'd be right glad if you could take it.
This is for you.
Greetings. You're a present here. Simple gift for you.
Oh, good God. Oh, lamps.
Here you are.
I'll help you whenever you need. I wanted to give this to you.
Usual junk. Yeah, that's actually in one of the quests. I'm not really bothered about that one.
Hello, lovely.
Just seeing your face makes me feel better. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it.
Okay, rubbish. So, right, let's get back, dump this junk, and we'll start the other building quest for these. Okay. There's a ton of junk I need to do here, but yeah, I haven't really gotten that far in the story on that part. Kind of saving it a bit. Oh, the Great Marnie. Oh yeah, I think that's the same quest. This guy.
I was about to ask you when you...
Let's check the other ones before we 3 hours. That's coming in anyway. 70. Okay, 2 of them are coming in 3 hours. Won't die for the other one. Okay, we have a chance of getting something, I suppose.
We're heading out. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
What time is it now? 6, perfect. Oh no, AM. They'll bring us to 6 PM, but we have no choice. Let's see if I can get another blueprint. We have time to get rid of some of this.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Be careful here, there's some stuff I didn't lock. We'll have to check them. That's the one we got, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, these are just junk. We're keeping that. Oh, that's a flame spear. I think I need that for my challenge. We'll hold that one. We go kill some guys shortly. Just a few bandits. Well, I think I finished that one. I'll check in a moment. We need that. Ashclaw leather. We don't need that. No, it's rubbish.
If there's any... Blood is thicker than water.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Let me check the challenges. Get that one out. Should be under special weapons or something. Equipment. Knuckle drill, lightning spear, blah blah blah. There it is. I think that's the one, isn't it? Flame spitter, yeah. I want to get them within 15 seconds. That is a flame spitter, isn't it? Let's see. No, that's a flame spear. Yeah, I think it's something else. Let me see again. What does that look like? It might be some kind of backpack or something, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a flamethrower. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't see from that. The rest of them are kind of backpacks. Yeah, well, I'll hold on to it for a little bit anyway. I don't know.
That steel thicker still.
Tell me if you need anything done.
Let's see what we have here. I think I'll get rid of the other junk as well. Sugar, I should have selling that. Okay. Get rid of that anyway. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. We've got one of the dig sites coming in, so we'll see if we can get a blueprint from that one. Or at least some dye or something. We won't go any more than 3 loads on this, so hopefully we'll get something. What was it, 3 hours? Well, it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, okay, we did a 3-hour thing. But we're better off doing it 12 because of the other dispatch. Oh, hang on. I did forget something. These guys. Yeah, the next one. The next building project.
Looking for anyone specific?
I don't see any actually. Oh yeah, we've got to visit them, don't we? I knew I forgot something.
Remember, there's no mission in this world.
Yeah, we gotta visit them. Yeah. What's some guy we've got to speak to, I said. Yeah, talk to the noble. Okay, this shouldn't take too long.
Turn down.
Move.
Life's blessings and all that.
There are hedgehogs that carry grapes
No.
on their backs.
I've got that grape information.
So sweet. I thought to have it painted.
Yeah, there he is.
Is there no one who can craft a proper statue? Ah,
I can.
Greymane. Your timing couldn't be better. As you know, the great
Now,
Marnie is the
I'll
world's
get something to
foremost
drink.
engineer and a beacon for humanity. His name and deeds outshine the stars and run deeper than the sea. And yet, the heart of Marnie Park still stands bare, lacking his likeness. An unforgivable slight. Erect the great Marnie's statue in all his radiant genius in the center of the park. Let everyone gaze up in awe.
Greetings, stranger.
Right. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright, let's get back and get our dispatch guys on that. I think I've still got to do the bell on this one. I'll find it later. There's no rush. Oh. Right. I need to free up these guys for something else anyway and get this out of the way. That's got pretty big.
I was waiting for you.
There it is. Oh, we only need 4. How long will it take? Oh, good bit. There, that's done. No.
Looking for someone to... Take care now.
Now we'll see about this, this other thing. See if we can grab one more blueprint or even a new die. Either one would do. We'll get in the first time, we'll just give it a couple of tries and then we'll leave it at that. It's just stuff from the knowledge I want to get out of the way. 0. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a couple of tries more and then we're good. On a third one we'll just leave it. I don't know if I pulled everything from that place. Or if it just keeps on going till I've got everything. I doubt it. Well, it's something like a, I don't know. From what I've seen from that, it's like a 1 in 5 chance. But you can't save Scummed like that. Which I don't think is too bad because, you know, I just want to get the knowledge done. Okay, one try after this and then we're cool. Unless we get something here. Which I doubt it. We want 2 or 3 coming in together to have a chance, I'd say, but you never know. Well, have we got one? No. Alright, one more try. And that will do. It's probably dried up by now anyway. Now, alright, whatever happens here, we'll accept this one. No, we probably dried it up. Doesn't matter anyway. We'll just get this junk. We do a clean up and then we'll see what else we need to do. I have to get rid of the chocolate. I think I've taken off the machine. I have, but I still got to... Oh, we did. We got one. We actually got one. Momentum. Yeah, it was a bit slow showing. Cool. That bullets, is it? Yeah. There. Now. Okay, we got one. Wow, okay. Now, there's a few other weapons we need to get rid of. No, we got rid of that. I'm still holding that, I'm not sure. I think the flame spitter thing is something different. I think I got that one. I got tons of them, but I sold them all. Now let's see how we're doing with the knowledge. Oh, that's the end of that guy. Hostile factions, there's still one a mystery one. That's it. Now, a quick cleanup.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Oh, these are ones I can gift, isn't it? Yeah. Now, there's something here I needed to get rid of. Where is it? There it is. I don't think we're good. We can store this and then we're off. Oh yeah, these. I don't even know why I'm holding those.
A man's gear. Blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Right.
Don't worry, I always make sure nothing.
Now
goes
one
missing.
last errand, and we'll see. We might get rid of some of that other stuff as well. Definitely gonna have to fix up that lightning stuff shortly. No big rush yet. Come on now. Still got a bit of room. The update was quite good. We could stack, you know, some more items. That's it. Yeah, we'll eventually get the chocolate and junk. Oh, there's that ashen plate armor thing. Where is it? Oh, I dumped that one as well. That's it. Yep. Right, let's get back to camp, save this and we'll see what we need to do. We might take out some of the smaller ones now during the night. And see if we can find another boss or something. It's a smaller quest really, I don't want to clean up at the end. There. Now let's see. Yeah, I can still go for a bit more. I'll try and do 6 hours if I can. Even though I kind of set it at 4. Let's see. Now there's some markings down here. What's this about? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I wouldn't mind getting rid of these little spots. Right. Let's see what the marker was. Oh, it was that. I remember what it is now. The thing I was chopping down trees or something. I was checking how long before they respawn. No, that's not good. Oh yeah, here's one. Yeah, this is one I should have picked up ages ago. It's not exactly a quest. It's when you finish everything here, I think they give you a gift. That's why I put all this junk here. That's what I was trying to remember for quite some time. Yeah, this guy here. Well, that's... Maybe he's just here during the day.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
kidding.
You're back.
Let's talk.
I won't ask what lay beyond the Gate of Truth.
Yeah, this is the one.
But since your return, the research has been progressing rapidly. With this Constellation Research Journal, I'll keep fitting the missing pieces together.
Yeah.
What you uncovered was not merely a record, but the very path of Starlight itself. This is my gift in return.
Yeah, what do we get?
You, the Institute's name shines even brighter. Discoveries like this only come once in a lifetime. Don't you agree?
Okay, I don't know what we got there, to be honest. Whatever. He's done anyway. Yeah, that's the end of that quest. No, I can remove that. There we go. Oh. Oh, hang on, this guy wants to talk. Hang on, we'll gift them. Yeah. Eesh. Nah. I might need those. Let me see. Did we actually even get anything? Well, nothing here. That's the doggo. There. Sometimes it frees up some books from this menu. Oh yeah, that's the other stuff. Yeah, okay, we're good. Got that out of the way anyway. Now, that was something I kept forgetting. It was annoying me. Let's see. I know I marked a ton more of them, but I think it was up around the Crimson Desert. This is the guy that doesn't spawn in. I think it's one of the new traders. Oh, here's one here. This is the one we cleared out, wasn't it? Yeah. So the traders are starting to come in now. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to get. I'm missing a few, and I was wondering, you know, where they were. But apparently, once you clear an area, they'll eventually spawn in. Now, whether he's here is another thing. Gives us a chance to clear the chocolate as well.
If you need help, you just tell me. I hope you use it well.
Yeah, these guys are chocolate eaters. Ah, sugar.
Nice.
Oh, good God. There.
This is for you.
Seeing you makes me forget all my troubles.
Flower pots. Ah. Oh, it's one of the stupid games. Yeah, I just need to get it on marked up, so I'll just back out before we get in. Yeah, that should show it up now. Yeah, there it is. That's all I needed. It could be one of the new games. I'll check it later anyway. I know where it is. Let's see what it says. 5 card. I think that might be in the challenge. It's the mind game things, isn't it? Yeah, the one I said was missing. Yeah, that one, is it? Probably, no. It would have shown up, wouldn't it? Either way, we got it. Now, let's see if I can get rid of some of this junk. Oh, this guy was here already. That's weird. I must have got this guy earlier, did I? Yeah, it's just that new one showed up. Okay. Right. Let's see. Well, that's definitely a mine, is it? Yeah, just remove 2 of those. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's all I can see for the time being. This one we'll check later. Yeah, I'd nearly have to visit that again. What's this? Oh yeah, that's a message board. I don't want to. Oh yeah, that's a mine again. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I did mark a ton of guys, and for the life of me, I don't know. I can't seem to find them now. Here, maybe that's one. That looks like one there. Yeah, let's give it a shot. There's at least 2 I marked. They're probably the ambush things or whatever, but some of them are kind of fun. Oh, I think it might be a trading thing as well. That didn't spawn in, is it? Oh, that one is there. There's nothing now. That is weird. I don't know though, they moved them around, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, maybe they moved them around. Like the bounty posters. Yeah, I absolutely wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the next time I find them I'll have to put in a different design with those, so I know. I'm not sure. But I don't see anything here. I can't see what I could have marked here. I kind of reserved that for, you know, little quest thingies. For like an orange dot. Oh, okay, they're probably moving. I'll leave it anyway. I guess you need to be here at a certain time of day. It could be that as well. That's kind of strange. Well, it does explain a few things. Right. Okay. We'll get the small stuff then. Now, small stuff. Yeah, it's like this here. There's a ton of these missing. So I think it's something like that. Usually they kind of show up later, but I haven't seen them. Oh, these I want to kind of keep away from these if I can. We haven't done much here, guys. Let's see if we can... Yeah, it's a good few. Okay, that's... Well, there's tons for that. There's 2 on this. Commissions. Yeah, this is one I wanted to get rid of for a while. And this one I kind of bumped into. And then it showed up here, so I'm thinking some of them you literally have to bump into. Okay, we'll get rid of this anyway. That's a small one, but I'll kind of keep this going till daylight. Then we can find something a bit bigger. Oh, what's this? What did we bump into here? Yeah, I don't get this. Yeah, this guy... I can't control him. What, am I blocked off from this? I might be. No. What was that about? There's no quest. No. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I literally got dragged in there. Okay.
Oh, just think about all the fancy wares that churches have plenty of donors and patrons, you see. They keep the real deal there, I reckon.
I got a good few entries from doing this, but I think it's dried up. That's the worst about doing this. Come on. Here we go.
Here you are.
We can get rid of some of these
Just
while we're
seeing
here anyway.
you makes the day easier. Got this ready for you.
Good God. Right. Oh, we'll have to consider the bounty shortly as well. Here we
I
go.
can't skip it again this year. My kid's birthday's coming up, and I want to make it special. The fruits must be in season. They all look so fresh and good. That's why I'm thinking of making a fruit cake. Problem is, I'm tied to the shop all day and haven't the time to get anything ready. Maybe, you could fetch me some fruits.
Maybe.
Something sweet and tangy. And pretty, if possible.
Okay. So... Figs. I've got a ton of them in storage, but let's see where they're sending us. Yeah, there might be something I missed. Not a little area. Definitely worth going out here. Yeah, I'd prefer to do it this way. Never know what you bump into. Or do I pick these? Probably. Apparently, yeah. There, I just want tree. That will do. Hang on. Yeah, just hand over the figs. Oh, apprentice. Yeah. Well, it makes it a little easier for us anyway. Yeah, what was that? Ah. Oh. Our doggo is a tiny bit slow, isn't he? I don't even know why I picked him up. Oh. Ah, there you go.
I should make a cake that's both beautiful. Oh, these are perfect! The fruits look amazing. This will make a proper fruit cake, I'm sure of it. Thanks.
I think we have
This
that
birthday's
recipe.
gonna be wonderful now. If you're ever in need of meat, stop by any time. I'll set aside the freshest cuts for you.
Yeah, that's it. Knowledge acquired from the poster. I see. You can get knowledge from that as well.
This is for you.
I feel better when I see you. I prepared
Ah.
this just for you. You have a kind face.
Ah, come on.
This is for you.
Just seeing your face makes me feel better. It's not much, but I
Oh,
hope you'll
good
take
God.
it.
Right, what's next? Yeah, that's pretty much done. So we got this one. I bumped into this one a while back. Right, let's see what they want. It's back here again. Right. Oh. Oh, okay. It might be one of the nobles, is it? Oh, there's the chest right there.
Where's all me work gone? Oh, you snicked all me balls. I'll be a jester that stands around doing nothing. Can you get me something else fun to juggle? Just needs to be light and easy to throw. As long as it's light to throw, it's fine.
Get apples. Okay. Apples. What, 1164 meters. Where is the enemy for this? Yeah, we'll go anyway. Guess there's some kind of ambush or something. Yeah, we'll run from here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, is this a store? I think it is. Oh, hang on, we got something here. Yeah, another one opened up. Yeah, it's kind of one after the other thing. I'll get that in a second.
I get especially nervous on days like this.
Oh, he's got a request as well. Let's see if he is actually a quest. Oh, he's a quest, yeah. We don't mind him for a while. We'll just buy our apples.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. What's it you're after?
3 apples, isn't it?
You won't regret it. Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
That should do.
Yes, what can I get? Come by again.
Yeah, as long as he's a mark quest, I'm not really bothered. We'll get him later. Which one is he anyway? Oh, he's the next guy up. Let me save it here and see if I can kind of take on 2 of these at once. I never actually tried it. I will save us coming back here again to start that one. Okay, let's go down to number 2.
I'll get especially. The local wineries asked merchants to bring grapes to make a new kind of wine.
I'll save us a trip.
They normally stick to their own harvest, but it seems they're keen to explore new flavours. The winery's quite large, so it'd be a good chance to get folk talking about my grapes.
I see.
But I'm far too nervous to take them there myself. If you wouldn't mind, could you run these grapes over to the winery for me?
Yeah, that's not a problem. Right, first of all we need to deal with the... Oh, let's open up another one, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much... Oh no, that's his one. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get the apples back anyway. And we'll sort him out. Yeah, we'll try and get something in there, but yeah, a little bit more action shortly. Right, she's above us, isn't she? God. Oh no, it's not she. Yeah, it's the jester. We've already did her quest. Oh, where is this guy anyway? Okay. I think we might be in trouble.
Everyone's waiting
Oh, here it
for
is,
me.
here it is, here it is, here it is. We got it.
Yeah, this is perfect. Now I can finally bring some excitement back to the stage. Cheers. The crowd will be clapping all night.
There we go. Right, juggle them apples. Go on. No. Right. Now, where was this other guy? This one here, wasn't it? Yeah, that guy. Right. Just gotta deliver these and that's the end of that. I still have a bit of time left, so we'll see if we can do a few of these. When it gets daylight, then we'll look for something a bit bigger. I'll eventually have to get rid of these anyway. Hello.
Finally, something to thunder.
Come on. Provisions wagon. I'm still missing 2 wagons from knowledge, and for the life of me. Yeah. Now, obviously I've made the other 2 wagons and interacted with them. It can't be those. Or it's bound to one or the other. I don't know. I haven't seen a worn wagon or a freight wagon. Yet, anyway.
Yes, mate? What?
Okay.
Never thought finding new flavors would be this tricky.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
never thought finding a new flavor would be such a struggle. We've been testing all sorts of varieties from the market lately. Ooh, these look wonderfully fresh. Thank you. I'll let you know if the wine turns out well.
That's done. Oh, these guys take any chocolate off me. There will.
Here you are.
Well met, are you?
This is for you.
Remember, we're always on the same side. It's not much, but it's given with heart.
No, I've obviously checked that one before. Oh, we can take it for a gift anyway. That's the problem, they keep spawning back. Now, let's see what we've got. I think we've run out of the smaller ones. Oh, what are these guys? Yeah, I don't know. I might have a crack at those shortly. Oh, hang on. We got this one here, where the wind blows. A box containing a letter lies hidden somewhere within the manor. Yeah, we better save it then, I suppose. Yeah, but here it is here, where the wind blows. And here it is here, where the wind blows. Oh, that's a building one. Yeah, that's the same name. That's kind of weird. Yeah, we'll chance that one anyway. Now we better save this. It seems to be small. And that can be deceiving. Now, Where the Wind Blows, Volume 1. Ah, the manor. So we gotta find some box in a manor, is it? I think I raided this a while back, but I don't think I picked up the ladder. It's a good bit away from any kind of fast travel point. Oh, we check for a while. If we find it quickly, fair enough. And if giving us any trouble, we'll just reload and pick something else and do it later.
There's something in that lantern. My mate once lit the lantern beside me.
Now
and it
we
was
know
as if
fireflies.
fireflies danced around us. The sight of it soothed me inside and out.
Right.
Gliding over water. Is that safe? Walking? No, no. Think more of gliding like a swan. Saw them myself, but my coin stayed in my pocket. If those shoes gave out mid-step, I'd be fish food. I can't so much as
makes
doggy
no sense. Usually they'll mention an animal or something. Or an insect. You get that information. I think I've seen this one. Right, God knows what we're looking for in here. Are these guys going to be a bit hostile? Maybe.
Yeah. Hail and all that shite.
Now, what exactly are we looking for? Oh, this is a needle in a haystack, isn't it? Find the box in the manor. Maybe this was not a good quest to take. Make it something out of this. Well, there's a secret passage in here. Maybe it's this. I'm not sure about fighting this, guys, to be honest. It might be a bit of a time waster. Okay, well, just look around quickly, but I would imagine this would be the spot, wouldn't you? Yeah, this thing could be anywhere. I've stolen that already, apparently. Okay, we go downstairs. But you'd imagine in one of the bedrooms or something. It just said find the box in the manor. Alright, let's see. I really have no clue what I'm looking for. Nah, that could be anywhere. We'll get it later. I'll have a proper look around here later. It's extremely vague, isn't it? You ought to be messing about for maybe an hour looking for something. I don't even know why I'm using the lantern, to be honest. It's just as well I saved. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Apparently there's a box here somewhere. Okay, we'll go to ground zero where that X is. Which is here. So, okay. Let's assume it's in this room. Oh, there it is. We got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't remember seeing that box there before. I could be wrong. Okay. Read the letter. Oh, Sky Step. Oh, she's learned something from this. Ooh. Okay. Completing the research on Eva's energy. Grant you side steps go. Blah 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 blah. Whatever that is. Okay, it was just something for her. Oh, it was for her actually. Block an enemy. Try and stop it with a small shield or almost. Exactly. Wall, ride the wind. Fly free. Okay. Interesting. I've been doing a lot of work on, what's her name? Damien or whatever. And the orc, but they still need a bit of work. Okay, that's done. There, we're at daylight now. We are, okay. We can see if we can pick up something a little bit more. With more K. Oh! Oh, it's a shield. Huh. Yeah, I've already fixed up a shield, but this is better. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Attack speed as well. I think it might be better. Yeah, let's save it and we'll see. I don't want to mess with her yet. Let's see. I want to see the stats on her shield. Let's make sure that quest is done properly. There it was down there, commissions, was there? It's probably done. Oh, there's not much I can do on that one. Yeah, there it is, there where the wind blows. Yeah, it kind of makes sense then. Yeah, I get it now. Well, we don't have anyone free for that yet. Okay, let's save it and bring her in and we'll see. I'll quickly fix up that shield, I suppose. Now, let's see. Right, I've been using her original shield. I don't think I maxed it out, did I? No, I was looking for a decent shield. This has got defense, obviously, yeah. So it's got movement speed only. This has got attack speed and movement speed. Yeah. Let's see how it looks on her. Yeah, that's the one she's got. It's tiny, isn't it? Yeah, let's check that one. Oh, still tiny, but yeah, I think it looks better. Yeah, we might go with that one. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's get her right back. We'll see if we can quickly fix the shield. Oh, you know what? Nah. What I'll do is I'll fix that later. It's just going to take up too much time. Yeah, I've got it here anyway. I'll put it into storage and fix it for later. Who knows? I might even pick up a better one. Anything except the original stuff. Although they're pretty much the same. I think this is a little better. Yeah, it's got more attack speed. Yeah, okay. There, at least we know. Right, we're looking for something a little bigger, isn't it? There. Right, let's see what we can get our teeth into. Now I'll have to check the quest on the map, I suppose. Yeah, here's one here, and this one is... Yeah, well that's one of the other ones. Yeah. That's one of the dispatch missions. Okay, there's... Oh yeah, that's the message board. I suppose why not? What's this one here? Ah. Oh. I see we get a new, yeah. Speak with a noble, build them. Oh, that's building as well. They're all building in that section. Yeah, I don't have anyone free yet for that. Let's see if we can find these quests here. Alright, there's a few here. Oh, this is Sage of the Desert, Tinning Blade. Oh yeah, remember this one. Okay. But that's the main story. We want to keep away from that for a while if we can. Oh, these here are the main story. There's got to be something here. Yeah, we're kind of running a bit dry on quest, aren't we? Except these guys when we get into this, there will be. Hang on, what's this? Okay, we'll try and finish this guy. I think I worked it out with the things on the back. Right. That was a good time, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Yeah, lightning, isn't it, for this guy? I will definitely need to fix up these 2 items I have to do this. Yeah, I was getting a lot of damage from the lightning from these guys. Okay, we'll fix up, I'll fix up these 2 things. It's going to be costly, but we'll need them anyway. Alright, let's get back. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Here. No. Oh, I need the cuckoo guy. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of rearranging on that chess piece. Where is he? That cuckoo guy, yeah, over here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, it's going to be a bit costly, but we'll need it anyway. Now we've got 5 on the cloak, so I don't really need to fix that. Not something I'm going to be really wearing. But we'll get enough of the other stuff later. We probably will. I've got it in my inventory, haven't I? Come on. I was expecting to do this much later, but we'll need it for that serpent quest. Our damage was too frustrating.
When you sell the part, make sure you mention my name.
Now, let's see. That's ice. Flame. Lightning. There it is. We need an enhanced cuckoo pod. Yeah, we're lucky enough we've got the other junk. Oh, clear up a little bit of space as well. Okay, enhanced cuckoo pod. So we need a cuckoo pod that we need to enhance it. Cuckoo pod.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craft.
It's gonna be costly on this armor. Now we need an enhanced cuckoo pod for that.
You got a problem with me?
By doing this, we'll be able to get the armor up to 10 resistance, and with a cloak 5, we'll be absolutely immune. Not to mention, we'll be able to make a slot on it and, you know, make it a lot better. What's that thing anyway? Breeze step boots. Huh. We'll make them later. There it is, lightning resistance. Oh yeah, it said that it's blocked.
Took
Yeah.
you long enough to get here.
I just
This
need to
kind of work
unlock
isn't
it for a
as
moment.
easy as it looks.
Yeah, so I don't accidentally sell it. Now it should work.
Took you long enough to get here.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Lightning resistant armor. It will go up to 10, I think, from, what was it, 7? Let's have that.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
And this one we'll be using a lot, so I'll have to fix it properly.
Took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy.
Especially in that
as
Marnie
it
territory. I checked it out, they're big into using electricity. Lightning 10, and then where's that rubbish cloak? There it is. And that's 5. Yeah, that's 15, that's immunity. But we definitely need to fix this guy. And get one of those as well. That's flame resistant. Where's the other one? There it is there. Yeah. Oh, we can do the witch thing with it later. That's... oh no, we can't lock... oh, sugar. There. Right. We better go back and fix it up. I don't know, do we even need it for this thing? We're not going to be doing any fighting. Yeah, okay. We'll just lock it. Yeah, I think it's just going down and clearing that stuff. I don't think we're doing anything with it. So to hold up on that for a moment, we just needed a 10 from it. Let me just lock that one. There. Now, okay, let's save this. Let's see if we got everything. Yeah, 10 and 5, 15. We'll hop out to that serpent and it should be easy now. Although there's a few guys around there, we'll change over when we get there. Now, let's see about this quest. Where is it again? We'll pick it from the journal. Something about a serpent. It's around here somewhere. Ah, for God's sake. There it is. Yeah, it's the last one as well. The shack, oh God. Now we just got a silly sword. Right. Be plenty of scumbags. Then we'll see about... I don't know. We need to clear that, do we? Okay, we'll deal with this guy first. But it should be a breeze now with that armor. Well, I think it's lightning anyway. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we'll have a bit of fun with these guys, I suppose.
Witness to the darkness! I love you! I'll see
I want to draw them away from the cliff's edge. They're falling off the edge, I think. Yep. Right, that's everyone gone. Now, I think it's time we switch into our armor. The cloak is rubbish, but I can find a cloak from this. Flame, lightning. I think that one as well. Yeah, so that should give us immunity. Let's see. So, let's see. No, it says I'm only level 10. How's that? Oh, that's wrong. This is lightning resistance level 5, and that's level 10. That should be 15. I know, maybe you gotta use matching pieces, but I doubt it. Yeah, it should be 15. Soaked, whatever that is. Damage reduction. Oh, apparently it's, I don't know, that's weird. Okay, maybe you can only get up to level 10. No, it says I'm level 10, it's level 15. Well, we're gonna find out shortly. Let's just get rid of this for a moment. Now let's see. Probably still say level 10. No, level 5. That's really stupid, guys, isn't it? Why did I even bother fixing it up? Ah, it's gotta be some kind of silly bug or something. Yeah, we'll wear it anyway. We'll see if we're taking damage. But yeah, it's only weighing in at level 5. Even though originally before I fixed it, it was 7. So you'd imagine it would at least be 12. Which it should be 15. But there you go. Let's equip and unequip that again. That's kind of disappointing. Maybe there's a cap on it. Oh, there is. There probably is. If the set... No, it still doesn't make sense. Even if the set didn't have a cloak. But I don't know, maybe. I haven't found a cloak, so... Well, there you go. You only get level 10. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be a problem. Kind of silly if you've got 10 and 5 is 15, but it's only clocking in at 10.
I marvel at your courage, rivaled only by your wisdom. I sense the ancients no longer walk this land. My spirit, at last, knows peace.
Oh, I don't seem to be getting any damage yet. Maybe it's just a kind of visual glitch or something.
Is it pity you hold for my plight? With the ancients gone, their shackles weaken.
I think we might be okay.
Your mercy reach as far as this ancient servant. Will you break the bonds carved deep into my flesh? Focus your spirit.
Yeah, we don't seem to be getting any damage. Nah, it's just some kind of glitch or something that it infects. Okay, this should be simple enough then. Yeah, 0 damage. I don't mind it as long as it's working. Okay. It might be a little bit tougher than I thought. There, let's get down on that other one. I could get a better shot from there. I can jump on it now, it wouldn't be much of a problem. No. Okay, right. We'll do it the hard way. Now this is where we can see if we're going to take any more damage. No, we're still taking damage, guys. Gave me not as much, but we're still taking damage. Yeah, we're taking damage, but it's not a lot. I can live with it. Not as bad as it was before. Yeah, I can live with that amount of damage. I'm not even sure if the lightning is doing that damage. It might be that bismuth thing. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, it might be the bismuth thing. Yeah, once you have the armor, it's easy enough. Oh! Oh! Okay, what's this?
Your kindness has altered the flow of the universe. The shadow of the ancients lingers no more. And my manacles have been torn away. You have restored balance to the abyss. And granted me freedom. Many may never know your name. But earth and sea
It was only when I come back and actually
will
listen to
remember
this
your
guy
steps.
that I realized we needed that punch
Wisdom
thing.
shall bloom once more. And I shall forever
But the lightning
remember
was still a
you
problem.
as the one
We'll
who
get through it. We have a
sowed
ton of
its
food, but
seed.
yeah, I wanted it to be much easier. And there was no rush to do it, so I just waited till I got the armor. There we go. Done. And we got the sword. I don't use a two-handed sword. Let's see it. Where is it? Let's see if we can even find it. Yeah, it did say a sword, didn't it? Well, that's the junk we got from the guys outside. I've got a ton of those. Oh, there's the sword there. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon. We'll lock it. That junk I'll sell. I've got 2 or 3 of those. They keep spawning in. You can pick them off anytime. What's that? Tarnished necklace. Okay. We need to just go back and get rid of this junk. Oh, hang on. There. Now we go back. Now let's see that quest and see if we finished it. The shackle gone. Yep, that's it. Done. Yeah, that's done. 404. What's this guy? Oh yeah, the Merchant's Guild. Society of Progress. That one is actually done. Yeah, they're the building ones. And then the commissions. Okay, let's get this junk back anyway. Yeah, we still got about a half an hour. We'll find something. But I enjoyed this one. Oh, we've got a lot of the side stuff cleared up. For a moment. I much prefer this armor. Now, let's see.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
That's a flame spear. That's not a flame spear. We'll get rid of it. Now, what is that? Yeah, that's okay.
A man's gear. Remember, the gear makes the man.
Now. Oh, we can. Can we put that there? No. Oh, we get a shields have to go here, yeah. Let's see. I might need those for decorations later. Right.
You're not nice at all.
I know. Now I'll just get rid of this real quick. I'll see what I can do with the orc and the lady later with fixing them up. Not even sure if we need to, but we might have a few quests to do with them. Oh, hang on, there's nothing for here. I still didn't get around to decorating this. I've been kind of lazy because, you know, I know we'll be moving. Hang on now. There. Okay. I'll eventually have to do some spring cleaning on this. That chocolate's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, I'll equip that package as well. Still gotta get rid of all of that. Now, let's find something for the next half an hour. I wonder, is there a biggie one like that, maybe? Eventually I'll have to hit that Marnie territory, but I wanted to clean up as much as I could here before we did. I've still got a bit of exploring to do as well. Around those areas. Okay. Yeah, there's not much more we could do on this. I'll figure out where that bell is later. I think I do know. Okay. No, I don't know why I checked these. There'll be something like that. Yeah, here's the requests. Oh yeah, that's the building, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we really need to get rid of that. Yeah, apparently when there's something available you get that, so there's this one. No, we've got that one. And looks like we're stuck with Marnie, guys. Society of Progress. Oh, hang on, there's these guys. None available, apparently, except this one. Which is, again... Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. This should be fun. I'm still on the lookout. I'm still missing some caves, but some of them are pretty well hidden. Hello, buddies.
I'll enjoy your death.
Still a bit tough, these guys.
You're nothing but giant lapdogs. Right next to gear.
Oh, where are we? Oh, we're almost there.
Send them all to the grave.
Oh, that's that. Let's see what we got now.
Rain's coming. My elbow never lies. Laugh all you want. My joints are more reliable than any weather vane.
Yeah, blue fang. I don't know, that was helpful information, but we just need to get these so we know we've been here before. Yeah, that's about it. Let's see what else we've got. That was Paloon, wasn't it? Yeah, this one here. I think we've run out of ones to do now. Unless I can find some more. No, I think they'll... Well, that's the bounties. I think they're going to show up. The requests. Yeah, we're wasting our time. It kind of shows up as a page like this. Oh. Okay. Dangerous Salt Road. Yeah, okay. Siege of the Bano. Defeat. Yeah, these are interesting. I think we should be able to get through them kind of quick. Right, what about like an inventory? Yeah, we can hold that junk. Now, yeah, right here. Okay, that's not good. I'll go for Red River. Hopefully it's not too difficult to scale that cliff. I remember this. Yeah, it was a easy enough puzzle as far as puzzles go. I think there's still a lot of knowledge I need to pull out of this tropical area. Yeah, what have we got here? I'm still looking at caves. Nah. What were they anyway? Oh no, we've already got those guys. No. They're lower.
I've had a shitty day already.
Is that a cave? Nope. I've become obsessed searching for caves. Let's see if we can hurt these guys.
How are you still standing? We think? Put up a fight! Take them! Diplomacy! Strike! You had this coming a lasted a long time.
That's about it. Okay, are we done with this? Apparently. Let's see if we can get a few markers running here. I think that's that. Oh. Give me some breathing room anyway when I'm checking this out later. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much done. Now, this was the Crimson Desert one, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. What's that one? Yeah, we're stuck on finding the other one, but we've got that one anyway. Yeah, what is that? Right, this dangerous salt road thing. Let's see what we can do with that one. We've got 17 minutes or so. Have to do a little bit of cleanup. Eliminate nearby enemies, it's simple enough. Now,
Some fight left in you, eh?
discover these. Yeah, this will be repopulated, I think, after this.
Some fight left in you, eh?
Ooh.
I'll send you straight to your grave. Some fight left in you, eh?
Die, lizard.
My first kill.
Yeah, these guys are a lot tougher. Well, not that tough. Yeah, I'd say we should get some vendors out here later. I think I'm missing a few. Ah, apparently I didn't. I thought I did that one. Oh, let's see. Oh, we've got a question mark already. Let's see. Well, the problem with this is that... Oh, they're showing up. Cool.
Welcome. Shall I assist
it's
you
just
in
one of the
reviewing
new
your
traders.
contracts?
I'm sure something else will show up here later. Let me see. Oh, let's see what we can do. Protection thingy here. I'll tell you what I'll do with this one, just so I can keep an eye on this. Yeah. There should be at least one vendor there, I'd imagine, but whatever. I'll give it a day or so. Now, let's see. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? Usually I have to find these. Okay, there's not much more we can do with that. This one here, these are the commissions. Ah yeah, that was the poster we just seen. That one actually we did, wasn't it? Scales of something. Yeah, that's an investigation. We do that later, and that's another one. God, I really love their investigations. Someone is sitting in the oasis. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll take the one from the message board. Get that out of the way. Yeah, with a bit of luck we'll get both of these done in 12 minutes. Of course she's here. Right. There's a ton of research and I haven't seemed to gotten any quests to direct me towards that. They're probably endgame stuff. There's research here and the Marnie district as well. Well, we can do it out of it for a while. I think this is the lady with the horse armor, isn't it? Oh, it's someone anyway. Oh my good god. Okay. No, it's not.
Nothing
it's
tops a cool, juicy desert melon on a scorching day.
Let's see what she's got.
Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away.
Oh, just the usual. Contract complete already.
Yeah, rest.
Right.
Hope you stop by again soon.
Now, listen to request.
With the recent heat wave, everyone's craving something cool and refreshing. So I was planning to make a cool, refreshing dish with desert melons. But I don't have the ingredients.
Let me guess, you need melons.
I know they're easy to get in the desert, but I can't afford to leave my shop. Could you find me some fresh, ripe ones?
Oh, I found it pretty hard to find them. Now, go get the melons. Oh, they're sending us to a shop or... Oh my. Oh my. Okay, it's down here. It's probably a shop. Ah. It is a shop. I would say. I've only found them in stores and in loot. Never actually seen them growing. Not even sure if they can grow, but I've never really needed them, so I didn't really bother with them. Oh, they're growing here, alright. Oh, we gotta steal them. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can get away with this. I know I can get one with the gloves, but I don't want to pick up a bounty for this. We'll save it. I've only had to pick up a bounty to do the challenges. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I have to get a little bit closer to this guy. Just wait till that theft thing goes down and then we'll make a run for it. Uh-oh. Can't run that way. I think we're okay. Yeah, okay. Right, let's bring these back. Which is right up in Varnia, isn't it? Oh, good God. Yeah, okay, our assistant, I presume. Oh, hang on. What's that? I've seen some of these around memory locations. I wonder. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I was right.
Why are folks gathered here
Nice.
today?
That's another one out of the way.
Ah, this is where pilgrims pray for a safe
Not all of
passage
them, but some
to
of
the
them. You'll
perilous
see that kind of
desert.
black smoke.
Their prayers have stirred more trade, bringing profit to the merchants too.
Nice. Yeah, they're kind of
Seems like you've
problem.
plenty of valuable goods.
There goes the vendor. Right. That wasn't too bad. We got that as well. The X series. Thanksgiving. Yeah, the Xbox X series. I got it not long after they came out. Well, actually, my son. I got it for my birthday or something. Ah, desert ruins. I know where we'll clear this one, guys. Factions. Factions credit. Yeah, okay. We'll take it out.
Smell that? I'll cut you.
I'll have to
down
eventually clean these up anyway, I suppose. We'll let the rest of the guys run. But yeah, the X series. Now let's see. Is there anything interesting here? I imagine there might be. Well, it looks important. Oh, this is more of an exploring thing. I don't know we've got time for condors. Yep. Oh, I think that's it. Okay. See what we can do. Just in case we're missing something. But I doubt it. Yes. I don't think there's anything here. Oh. No. I need to do this thing a different color, it will be easier. There it is. Okay. I got these guys before. Now, let's hand in this junk.
Dogs are loyal friends who'll stick by you through thick. Feed them, scratch their ears, love them well. Then they'll warn you before troubles even sniffed your way.
There. Okay, there's nothing in that. So, apprentice, I say.
When the melon arrives, what shall I make with it?
Yeah, assistant.
Oh, they're heavy. Must be perfectly ripe and juicy.
We stole them.
Once it's chilled in cold water, just a spoonful will cool you right down.
Yeah, we stole them.
Oh, just picturing it is making my mouth water.
I think I had some back in at
Thanks
the
for bringing
camp.
me these fine
Too far
ingredients.
back. There. Now. I think that's it, guys. I get this guy back. We did a good bit. Got a good few bosses out.
Meat sizzling like rain on the
There. And the poster thing as well. Right, let's get this guy back. What have we got done on this anyway? Well, knowledge is up to 76. Yeah. Well, the posters come true as well. That's weird. I didn't know that. Doesn't matter once you do the quest, even if you don't pick the poster. You get the knowledge, so that's kind of cool. Ah, right. Yeah, on the next stream on this, no, let me see, what's this? This is my last stream of the week. So it will be Friday again, we're getting around to this. Wednesday we'll be doing Black Flag Precinct, isn't it? Yeah, they all, oh, hang on. Now, you see this? This is a quest. I'm sure I marked this already. This is the one I was looking for. Now let's mark it again. So trader's expense, right? And we'll see. Yeah. And what we do with these is we just go like that, and we absolutely know it was. But I was absolutely certain I already marked that. Whatever. That will be first up on the list. Now, let's get this guy back. Not sure if they're moving him around, I wouldn't be surprised.
Preparations are done. Just give the signal.
Yeah, what's the story there? Preparations for what? I think we'd have to move forward on the main quest to get that other camp. Which is a pity really if the game is almost over, you know? That's why I've been holding back a bit. Unless I want to clean this game up anyway.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything unique. I've got tons of those. Who wants those? And those. Let's see. We'll keep that. Oh, see, we got a few melons. Ah. Right, that's that one.
If there's any, wear your armor like a
Yeah, we'll just clean this guy up.
If you need anything, just say the word.
Oh, eventually I have to do some spring cleaning here. Oh, I missed that one, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah, you use these bags for extra spaces, but when you max out, you can just get junk from them. Oh, good God, I don't know what I'm going to do with all those. I've never used them. The food is just much easier. I suppose if I can max my health out, it'll be worth using. There. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there was a ton of junk added to our inventory, wasn't there, for the last one? I actually got one of those sprayers, you know, the ones you get from the factory as a gift from an NPC, which I thought was quite strange, seeing as you can't sell them. Maybe you can drop them, throw them away somewhere. I thought that was kind of unusual. It probably is possible to get it before that factory quest. It might be something got to do with the updates today. And those. Yeah, I got a few from time to time. I think opening the boxes and stuff, but I did get a few on the Abyss, you know, that other map on one of them. I don't know, maybe they've got some importance. Now,
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You could fatten the camps. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
and the last of it, and then we're good. This guy is clean. On my time off, I might try and come back in and see about the challenges and that. Obviously not touching the quests. No. Well, we're not gonna go short for rubbish anyway. That should do it. I'll try and get rid of that chocolate and stuff as well later. Maybe do a bit on the orc. But I've been kind of saving those artifacts for these actually, when we need to level up, whenever I can get the stupid research going. This one is maxed out. That's 12 of 12. But we need like 7 levels on a health, so that would be handy. And we need 4 levels on stamina. So obviously, got to do with research, but I haven't been able to get the quests yet. So obviously now you gotta push more in the main story. But I've been doing okay as is, so I'm in no real rush. So that's it, guys. That was my last stream for the week. I will be back, of course, Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, and then the usual Friday and Saturday at the weekend. So hope to see you then if you have the time, obviously. We'll be back, and what we've been doing is we've been kind of, going from Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced to this, day on, day off on each of them. Getting really close to the end of Black Flag. It's a pretty short game now. That a lot of the objectives and stuff have been removed. So I do have Oblivion Remastered. I got that, I don't know, a few days ago. So I'm really looking forward to that one. Even though I know it was kind of robbery, to be honest. Any old game that has been remastered where the charge is 60. Although I got mine on sale. I think it was like 40, but still I think it's a bit much for an old game. But yeah, I don't mind. I like the original game, but I don't like to enable them too much, My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. So yeah, back Tuesday evening with Black Flag, Resynced, and then this, and then Black. But I'm really sure we'll run out of stuff to do on Black Flag before this one. It's still got a good bit to do, but I've still got the other one anyway. I've got a few DLCs. I'm getting it hard to find games I like. There's a lot of rubbish. Now, if on Steam I've seen a lot of games that would be interesting, but yeah, definitely now is not the time to push the console. Probably the worst time ever. That would be really bad timing. But yeah, I should be able to find something to keep me going. But yeah, we'll do the usual. We'll good night, don't you? Thanks for being here. We'll rate some of our friends and say hi. I'm not sure if I saved this. We'll just do it again. You know me. There. Now I'm sure. So goodbye, Door Chat, Jaeger, Thanksgiving, and thanks for stopping in, Smoked. Also Gromelis, Wolf, Occasion. Let's see what else is here. OMG, of course, and Young, and Whiskers. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Also, not forgetting Terry, Hufflepuff, Blonde, Tigger, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And of course, Kinder, Anu. We mentioned Terry, Kinder, Anu. What else is here? Jamie, of course. And that's everyone I can see. Thanks for being here, guys. And thanks everyone for lurking, obviously, and watching. I've probably missed a few, so I have apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, thanks everyone for being here. So yeah, back Tuesday evening, which is Wednesday morning for me. The 5 hours difference, but I always kind of explain it in Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, let's do this raid, guys. And I'm starting to mumble now. That means I need some rest and something to eat. Yeah, when you hear me kind of trail off like that and start, blabbling incoherent things, I definitely need some sleep. So, let's do this raid, guys. Alright, let's see who's out here.